Good morning, everybody. How you all doing this morning? Real quick do a... No, not that one. Couple of shout-outs here. Mr. Viking Hammer, Mr. Dadson. Good morning to you both. Oh, what in the hell? You're very welcome there, Dadson. Yep, little more construction sim. Hopefully this morning, you're very welcome there, Viking. My goal this morning is to get started on the airport expansion. I was woken up by the asshole cat this morning that his dish was empty, so oh my Christ, I must wake up one of the flesh bags to feed me. Yes, I'm talking about you there, Kiston. Don't give me that look. I need to use my pedals. Move, please. So, yeah, I want to, I'm cutting you off. Suck it. Right, turn on red. Is the mountain on Out of Ore really, ready for multiplayer? Yeah, I mean, that save, what I wanted to accomplish is ready to go. You know, I've got equipment, I've got money, it's ready to go if that's the save we end up using for multiplayer. How's it going, Crisis? Roberts, how you doing this morning? You get right turn on red as a rule, not a thing in the UK. Yeah, no, it's why you get fined normally. But I turned off the traffic offenses because, you know, somebody sneezes at you or runs into you. I don't want to bankrupt the game currently, you know what I'm saying? So, as I was saying, I want to get into the airport expansion this morning, but I feel I'm going to need a little more equipment and a little more funds to help get that accomplished. Yes, it does, Dad. But we are in multiplayer, so if people want to join, Jesus fucking car. You had a blinker, shithead. Be right with you, but I'm solo daddying today. Not a problem there, Dadson. It is what it is. Right now the multiplayer set as my name, and if anybody's interested, just let me know. I'll shoot you the password. So like I said, I want to get into the airport expansion this morning. Today's events will hopefully be sponsored by Keymailer. Apparently, Little Demon. Welcome in, buddy. They were kind enough to send me a key for the airport expansion DLC. So we'll, like I said, be getting into that. Just need a little more funds, so we're going to be doing a parking lot first thing this morning. Tempted to take out a loan to afford a dump truck, since there's going to be a lot of gravel to move on this particular job. And possibly a wheel loader. But I don't know how the interest works in this one, and you know, I don't want to, like I said, run myself out of money. So I do have it on easy mode is off. I don't plan on doing the fast travel thing, unless I have to, go jump to a vehicle. I myself, person will fast travel, but not any of the equipment. So everything will be transported via Lowboy and that whole bit. Oh look, I left my backhoe here. The POS. We may actually trade that in, because yeah, we might trade in the backhoe. Towards a proper wheel loader. I'll join with you. I'm in general voice chat. Alright, 1 second there, Roberts. Let me... Alright, what I'll do is I'll jump over to my Discord then, and... I'll move you into... streaming room. There we go. Hey, Robert. Why am I trying to press G to get out of the vehicle? Company, vehicle fleet, the backhoe here. How do we... No, I didn't want to store it. Or do you have to store it to sell it? How does... It should be Frost123. There should not be any, uppercase letters.
Dear Lord, what is wrong with you?
But I don't know. I typed it all as lowercase because I wasn't sure if there was uppercase or not actually going through, so. Let's see. I need to figure out how in the hell do I sell this guy. Do I have to get in it to sell it? Hey there, Tatico. How you doing this morning?
Last night.
Yeah, I have no idea how to sell a stupid vehicle.
Go into your company management.
Yeah, I'm in the company management, the vehicle fleet. You can enter and store, but it won't let me sell from here that I could see.
But you can sell a crane, I just saw. I wonder if you just have to keep that.
Maybe.
Or it was one of those base ones that they had you start out with.
Could be, yeah. Starting vehicles. Okay, the reason for it prevents you. You can ruin yourself, destroy your company completely, and still own these two vehicles. There's always a way to work your way up again. Alright, makes sense, yeah. That makes sense, then. Alright, well then, let's see. Company finances. We can get a loan. After 2% every 24 hours until you've repaid. That's actually not that bad. Alright, so what we're gonna do is company, I now need to enter this here. So that gives us enough money for... I know we're going to need a dump truck. The articulateds are the big ones, but I don't think we're going to afford one of those right now. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to grab this Kenworth. Kenworth or Cat? What do you guys think? Kenworth or Cat?
I think they hold about the same, I think.
Yeah. And then what do we have for wheel loaders? We have 150. I want one of the compacts or the track loaders. Probably go with the Doosan. All right, we're tied right now, Kenworth and Cat.
I've got both on my save.
Yeah, we're gonna go Cat. So I'll buy that. And we'll buy the Cat dump truck for the time being. We'll eventually get into the articulated ones, but for now we'll get this Cat one because it's cheaper. Alright. Let me go, nope, company, vehicle fleet. I'll go ahead and jump in the wheel loader if you want to grab the dump truck.
Yep.
And we'll head on over to the job site. Plenty of people drive these on the road, so this doesn't need to necessarily be transported yet. But as we progress, I will get into... We'll pick up a truck and the trailer and stuff like that. This should be a pretty profitable job. That's why I wasn't worried about the... Alright. I wasn't worried about taking the loan. I know we'll pay it back with this particular job. I don't know how much material they want us to remove, but it did say to start with this.
I expect a good amount.
Yep. So, how's everybody doing this fine Sunday morning? Yeah, Kiston, the black one. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, little demon. I'm sleeping. You know, just sleeping. Trying to catch a few hours. Threatening bad eyes, yeah. Resting even? I gotcha, yep. All of a sudden, I hear meow, 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 and he's jumping up and down on the bed in my nightstand, and he's walking around my face and shit, and meow, 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 meow. And I'm like, you're a dick, go away, cat. Meow, meow, meow. There are other people in this house to take care of your food dish. Meow, meow, meow. Fine, I get up, start getting dressed so I can leave the bedroom, and the cat just meow, meow, and he's giving me this look, and I'm like, dude, I'll be with you in a minute. So I start walking, and he, you know, just keeps jumping ahead and looking back. You coming, human? Are you coming, human? I right-hand turn into the bathroom. And as I do so, he stops to look back at me. And I look at him and I go, you're gonna fucking wait. Then I went to the bathroom, got out, and he's literally at the door. Like, pawing at the door while I'm taking a shit. So I'm like, no, you're gonna wait. You're gonna wait. Get done. Open the door. And he's right there meowing at me again. And it's like, yeah, that's what you get. So I followed him over to his food dish, shook the food into the dish, and he kind of looks at me like, thanks. And I'm like, you're still a dick, cat. Afternoon's going well, cooking a late lunch for you and the little me's. Nice, Dadson. It's like, yeah, little shit.
They seem like they're always impatient.
Always. Is it just me, or does it seem like the days go by really quick in this?
They do. It's ridiculous.
I should have turned that on before I left. Is there a hotkey for the beacons? Not that button.
Not too sure.
Cat pisses me off when I feed him, and he looks at the bowl. I'm just pulling in here to, you know, discover it, yeah. Hey, Pompies. I feed him and he looks at the bowl and walks away after I filled it. Yeah. Like, you need to feed me, human. So you feed him and then they walk away from the bowl like, nah, that's all I really wanted. Like, you're a dick, cat. They want us to do the parking lot. How about the road up here? God damn, dude. All right. Where'd you,
I would say, where'd you want me?
yeah, if you just want to pull up kind of in that, zone right there for the drop-off. I can fill you up right there. I actually kind of like the way the dirt looks in this game, to be honest. Like, I would kind of love it if, Out of Ore's dirt function like this eventually, where, you know, you kind of get that feel that it's really a loose material, and it you know, the way it spills and stuff like that. Whoops.
Felt that.
I don't know how full you are.
Not even.
Alright. I didn't figure after just 2 scoops, but, you know. What I'll do is while you drive that down to the plant, I'll, pile the rest of this material.
Alright.
Yeah, I like the way this works much more than the voxels from Out of Ore. But, you know, I understand Unity versus Unreal Engine. How you looking right now?
Oh, yeah.
Alright. It's deceptive because it's sticking up out of the back of the bed, so...
Yeah. Very. That's one of the bad things about this. So did you want me to turn around to the other side?
Yeah, if it's having a hard time reaching. That's probably, yeah, that's part of it, is it's not filling that other side.
I think one more on do it.
Sounds good. Not a full scoop. That's alright. How's that?
Could add a little bit more, but I can just take it as is.
Yeah, why don't you? Because it didn't want to fully empty. Yeah, like about...
Tried dump some right by the tailgate.
Yeah, why not? As long as you drop some of the materials in the area you're clearing, it declears it a bit. Yeah.
I did it. One thing I wish is you could put a tarp over this.
Yeah, it'd be nice if you could tarp it. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, like it gets me to 17% to move a bucket, but then because I dumped it back out on the ground, it undoes the number. Yeah, 'cause it's probably gonna take you a minute to round trip it.
Yeah, I'm going all the way down into the city. Quicker, actually.
Well, you're probably a little more familiar with the map than I am at the moment.
Well, let's see if we can't get some places undiscovered. Do you have traffic violations off?
I do.
Okay. Because I am known for a bunch of complaints.
Well, yeah, it's just one of those things, like, the lights take forever, so I don't expect people to stop for, like, 8 million years at a light. Also, you know, a right turn on red here in the States is very much a thing, and if I'm gonna get fucking fined every time I try to right turn on a red after a stop, that's bullshit. You know, not a fan of that. But also, like, you know, a car turning in front of you while you're driving, it's already bad enough that it's gonna damage the vehicle. I don't need to fucking deal with, you know, the fine for having hit a car. Or deigning to go over, what is it, like 25 miles an hour?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, there's a fair amount of material here to clear. lack of right turn on red is because it's EU developed. Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of games are EU developed, and they don't do a very good job of really simulating other parts of the world. Like I was saying yesterday during stream, I haven't really checked. I don't even know if mods are a thing in this game or not, but like a construction trailer that would go on the back of a dump truck. Very common thing here in the States to have a construction trailer on the back of a dump truck that would haul the excavator or wheel loader in with you. So you could show, you know, you could take both vehicles to a job site in one shot, do your job, and leave. Almost no games really have a good job trailer like that. Like I said, I don't think it has mods, per se. But, you know, it's just one of those things. And put a setting in for it. Yeah. Watch the game. Yeah, I don't think there is either. Unfortunately. Right now, multiplayer, trying to kind of do it as realistic as possible. There, Tatico. So like I said, there's 2 slots open. People that want to join. Gonna do this parking lot, earn some money. We just picked up a couple pieces of equipment. And, gonna, you know, because I could definitely use somebody to do some more hauling. We can always rent a second truck for the time being. But that's kind of how I'd like to approach this. I do some of the campaigns over time. Edible Rose, thank you for the follow and welcome into the channel. Do some of the campaigns here and there. And just, you know, like maybe a weekend stream thing. Get a couple people together and just do some jobs. Because one thing I did like about this game in, on PlayStation at least, when I played it, is just seeing how the town actually changes as you do the jobs, which I think they did a really good job with. You know, all right, you extra houses and parking lots suddenly and things like that. This is out and Lucifer make way. Not a problem there, Tatico. They did a good job with that, and I actually really like it. So I've been wanting to get this for a while. And then when, you know, Keymailer was kind enough to send me the airfield expansion and stuff, I was like, alright, well, you know, do you think you'll be live for it? I could join in a few hours, maybe? If my typical takes over, then it'll be, I don't know, 8-10 hours. Depending on how things are going, you know, I mean, if we're progressing and I'm not hating the game. Lightly compared to 2015, when your dozer won't flip to space. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was, what, Construction Simulator 3 is what they called it on the PlayStation when I played it.
Is that the one where it was just all European?
No, there was an American section, I believe.
Oh yeah, the mobile version, yeah.
Yeah, they called it a mobile version, but it was kind of console oriented. I put quite a few hours into that game, and like I said, I enjoyed it. Tried to have some buddies of mine, you know, pick it up too, but none of them were really interested in it. Well. Whoops, wrong button.
Wish there was a quicker way than going up through these S-turns.
Yeah, it doesn't help, too, that a lot of the vehicles feel really nutless in the hills.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, Kiston. Are you done being a dickhead? Good damn thing you're cute. My wife and I agreed, though, after this morning's fiascos with the food, her cat would not survive in the wild.
No, I'd say not.
He is too dependent on people for everything, so he would not survive in the wild. Well, if it's anything like me, Tat, you'll spend an hour setting all the fucking controls. That was ridiculous last night. Every new piece of equipment, adjust the controls, fight the controls. And then because my joystick has a drift to it, I can't go up and down with cranes using the joystick because it thinks I'm hitting another input. Yeah, you can always set controls and be at the mercy of getting up immediately. Oh, I love it, soft stuff. It works really good, but mine has a little bit of drift to it. If you want to just back in towards this pile right here. Maybe, Dadson. I did try to mess with it a little bit, but that's good. I'll do the old job site honk. Twist functions. Yeah. That is one thing about it. The twist function on it. I tend to very often twist when I don't mean to. This feels more fully fledged than the 2015 version. Yeah. Did you happen to notice how much we got for that last load you delivered?
It was like 8,925 or something like that.
Nice.
Just enough to cover the loan interest payment.
Yeah, for a day though. And there's gonna very easily be many more loads. So it's one of the reasons I did chuckle at some streamers early on that would just take it and dump it outside the yellow line. It's like, you know how much money you're throwing away right now? No. Go ahead. Do me a favor. Evil Reyes was one when he played this. He's like, no, how much? Do me a favor. Rent a dump truck quick. And he did. And proceeded to, you know, sell a load. And he's like, that was like $7,000. Yeah, for one load. He's like, holy shit. I'm like, yep. And I knew it from, like I said, playing on the PlayStation. Like, alright, yeah, that's kind of the way this works. Let me go around the other side of the truck. It's like, especially early, before you have a lot of equipment and a lot of money, it is so worth doing it. Later on, you know. You full?
Yeah.
Alright.
Forward. Probably could have pushed another one, but probably came right out onto the road. Is there anything on those?
Yeah, because you can spill with the dump trucks, can't you?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean in multiplayer especially, but even in single player, like, I'm the kind of person that likes to make the money per job. So, yeah, I mean, we'll be running the jobs on the high difficulty. Taking the time to actually haul stuff. Like I said, with multiplayer, we get, I mean, there's two of us in here now. We'll certainly, well, more people are welcome to join. And I think it'll be a fun time. Especially to mix this in, you know, like maybe once a week on a weekend deal. Saturday or Sunday, get a bunch of people together and just... Been up since 22 hours at this point, putting on miles on the VTC. It's the chances of you still being on with this like 7 hours. It's possibility, Dadson. Like I said, we'll see how the day goes and how I'm feeling throughout the day, but... current rate of trucking, it's going to be what, 15% roughly a load. So do you have a joystick too, Roberts, or just
Yeah, I do. I'm just using controller because my joysticks and wheel don't like this too you know, have a mind of its own.
Nice, yeah. I can't wait until those farm task joysticks are back in stock. I want to try and pick up 2 of those. Or maybe one of the farm task and a T16,000 for the other hand or something. I don't know. Yep. That's what I used to use for a lot of stuff, and then you know, I got the joystick and I was like, well, it takes a little more setup, but I like it much better. Indeed, there, FPS nerd. Indeed. I like that this gives you the option too of setting up. Yeah, that was about 7,500. It was a little light compared to the other load. I think it's what I just saw.
I think as you go, it starts decreasing the value the more you make. Well, hovering out there, the amount of loads, I think.
It could be. Who knows? Guess we'll find out with the next one. You did say there was room for a little left over, so might be that extra scoop would have been the you know, missing money worth.
Yeah. What I'd do is invest your skill points in money and
Money was the first one I started doing, and then bulk, yeah. That's always second, because the more you can put in a truck to haul, the less trips you need to make.
yeah.
So yeah, the first 2 points I did, I don't think I had. Stop it. Progress, no. Is it under the company? No. I thought it was profile. Skills. Oh yeah,
Profile.
just. Oh, I do have a. We're gonna put one skill point into that there. Yep. There you go. Next trip will be worth a little bit more because we can have to put an extra 15% in the truck. Or however much it was. I didn't realize I had an available skill point until I looked up at the XP meter and went, wait a minute, I'm level 4.
Here I am sitting at 22.
I wonder how that works. Where you've got more skill points in the bulk, if it gives you more room in the truck than it would give me more room in the truck than, you know, me.
I don't know. It's a good question.
It's probably on the host if I had to guess. Because how would it know who's going to be getting in the truck? If one of us wasn't in it while I was loading it, how would it know who was getting in the truck, you know?
So meter where it says full is just right under the camera there. It's like right diagonal.
Yeah, I've got most of the material piled at least.
I think what's going to take the longest getting back and forth is the turns.
Probably. I do like that I loaded you in the middle of the lot, and it did spill some out onto the ground while I was loading.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. It's accurate if you do that. So, they did a really good job with the way the dirt works and looks. Everything's on the host, Little Demon says. Yeah, it makes sense. Because like I said, otherwise, how would it know, you know, if you're doing it versus me? Hey, Brew Crew. This game last night told me to deliver materials, but didn't tell me what materials to get. Could be. That sounds weird. Was it for a, was it a job? I mean, obviously it was a job. Did it, can you click into the job and have it, show you?
Yes, you should be able to.
I do like this loader.
It'd be better if it was John Deere.
Yeah, it's not an available, didn't want to mess with it last night. Yeah, I got to a point last night, too, where I was like, you know what? That, was way too long of a time to try and get the frickin' tutorial done. I'm just, I was done with it last night. My brain was like, nope, go to bed. Pick it up tomorrow. It's like, yes, sir. Throw a few in on the other side. I think I need to find the wall factory, but not on the map yet. Too many out at Sawmill twice. Was that?
It's right in the industrial area there, wall factory.
How's that looking for that load?
One more.
One more? Sounds good.
Probably taking on the driver's side.
Yeah, I was just looking at that. Looks like the driver's backside.
Try to put another one on. It's up to you.
I mean, how's the meter look?
It's right out where we were last time. Full. Barely anything on.
No, I don't have head tracking there, FPS.
Took that, just barely.
Alright. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have head tracking. I want to get head tracking in a really bad way, but from what I understand, I'm going to need a second camera or something to do it. Or some software or something, I don't know. Utterly had sent me some software for it, but I think he said it requires a spare camera, which I don't have. I only have the one right now.
Head tracking or eye tracking would need a camera. Or at least I would.
Use Track Noir with a PS2 camera. Wobbling and losing track. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like I said, I haven't really messed with it to see if I need a separate camera or not. I think Utterly had said that's what it took, but I don't know. Like, you know, maybe it takes over use of the camera. I don't know. I know Viking has it, but I think he's got a piece that clips to his hat.
The Long Runner achievement. 1,000 kilometers driven.
Nice. Yeah, like I said, I'm not sure what exactly Viking uses. Hey, morning, Wade. Yeah, with no track IR. But I think he's got a piece that goes on his hat. I have the airport, the spaceport, and the Sandy Pack.
Wait, was there a space DLC?
Yeah.
I must have it then. Or don't, I don't know.
What in the hell? Oh, I'm stuck on the frickin' light pole. You shitting me? I have no idea there, Tatico. Save a little bit of fuel while we're waiting for you to get back.
know we do need paving stones at some point.
Yep. Yeah, that'll be for the next stage.
I think gravel or stone?
Gravel.
One of the two.
We end up delivering gravel, spreading that out. So we'll need a compactor when we get there.
Paver, I think.
Yep. Yep, there'll be a paver section. Need a bulk material transport sack and 2 pallets of paving stones from the looks of it. What I'll do is after I load your next truck, I'll go jump because the truck's right there next to the building material dealer. I'll go grab that stuff and bring it up.
I found out a little cheaty way to get away from wasting money on taxiing. You just enter the vehicle that's there and it doesn't cost you any money.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've found
Just
that
basically
one.
jump into the vehicle
Jail.
fleet and hit enter.
Yeah.
That way you don't have to fast travel to where the vehicle is and pay for it. Yeah, it'll be interesting because I see in the jobs, the foundation, we're getting paid as we remove the topsoil from this. I'm wondering if those credits are what we're getting paid. I'll have to check that the next time you do a load.
Yeah, I've never really looked into that, actually.
Because right now it's showing 26,277 out of 55.9, and we're at 47%. So I'm wondering if those are the credits being paid during the during the process. Because what I'm hoping we can do is we're not too far off of another truck, of the dump truck, so I can pick up a second dump truck for making the moving of material faster. You know, that way we don't have to wait as long, especially during that stage where we have to bring material in. Oh, this feels really weird not being in cab. Much better. Did some research on that, found nothing, no or yes. Well, let's try it and see type of deals. Yep.
So when I get a spare chance, I'll take a look and see if I do have all those DLCs.
Well, you guys take it if you want to take a second right now. It's gonna take me a minute to load you. Unless it's more than just a tab deal for you.
Oh, I should be able to.
Because yeah, the spaceport, which Champ had sent me after the fact, because commenting how it lets you start a second company to do the European ones, and then start a... But there's 3 different things now, because the spaceport's its own separate map. And once you start the second company to lock into a map, it'll give you the option to start a 3rd company to lock into the other map.
Yeah, no, I don't have the space expansion.
Read that on 2015 if you have DLCs, but I don't. I could join, but can't operate DLC equipment. That would make sense.
Got the airfield, I've got Sandy Pack, JCB Pack, Kramer Pack.
Okay, that's weird. I'm turning my lights on, but they're not actually coming on.
Give them a minute. They're a little funky.
Yeah, because I don't have the JCB pack. I only have the Sandy pack. Sandy, Airport, and Spaceport. Because the Spaceport just came out.
Gotta be nice to have to actually clear some trees. Or something like that. Put a building in. At least I think it'd be realistic.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what that one entails. Like I said, I want to do a couple of high-paying jobs anyway to get the material, or the, some equipment, and then start in on tackling the airport one, which is its own separate campaign of stuff. And then go from there.
And what we can do after this one is, if you want, one of the waterways ones. I think that doesn't pay as great as the market does.
Yeah, there was another couple of high-paying jobs too, so.
But we need an excavator for that.
There you go. You're full. As full as I can see to get you. Kronk pulled the lever. Was it the wrong lever? Time will tell. Well, so far things are going good, Jedi. How you doing this morning, buddy? You're doing a little multiplayer construction sim. Seem to be in a better mood. Yeah, I am definitely feeling a little bit better this morning. It's amazing what a little bit of a rest will do for you, right? Yeah, it did. Alright. I'm heading for the building supplier to go grab what we're gonna need for the next phase.
I'll let you know when I'm ready to dump this and take a look at XP or whatnot.
Alright. Interestingly, we're at 36722 of 55. So it must not be, because it's already gone up.
Because you take it off site, maybe. Or
Well, I think what it is that's how much we would make, because we're at about 60% of the completed job. So it would be, you know, if we were to kind of, you know, finish the job now, that's what we would get out of the overall. It's my guess anyway.
Yeah. I didn't know steel made forklifts.
Yeah.
Even though it's kind of a knockoff brand.
See, that would be a really cool truck to have in this game, too. A flatbed that has the forklift in the back of it.
Oh, yes. Or a trailer or something like that.
Yep.
Or like one of them Hancock lumber ones.
Yeah. I mean, I know the Palfinger is a really popular brand, but like I said, having one that's like the trailer with the forklift on the back, but I've also seen straight job trucks that have the forklift on the back too. And I think that would be really neat. I don't think I can pick this up with the... I'm gonna have to position myself with the... Yep. The truck. Not a problem. Pick her up with the old finger. Yeah, because you just did that. We made the money, but the other piece didn't go up. So yeah, it's in addition to, which is nice.
Yeah.
Here I am killing the battery on my truck because I forgot to shut the lights off. Pretty much.
What company is it that uses trucks like down in the lab? American Concrete or something like that?
Yep. Of course, probably most of these people don't have any idea what we're talking about because they're not from around here.
Yes. Hey, that's a good part.
Yeah, you see, as it is, you're not that far from me.
No. Probably like an hour, maybe less. What the hell?
See, I would love it too, where you have to secure your load on this truck, and see straps and chains on it, on the materials.
Don't you know it's magnet then?
I know, but it would be nice, you know, to see that stuff.
Yes.
There's the second interest payment.
Man, AI is funky.
Yeah, it is.
I have them appearing out of nowhere. Stopping whenever I get near them.
That is the annoying part. Like, they go to take a turn, and then they see you and just stop in the middle of the road because how they interact with the player.
How they're stopping and going, like they're glitching out. Well,
Yeah, it's nice for immersion, but if they're too much of a hassle, I might turn them down.
yeah, I think it's fine. Kind of weird driving on a road that doesn't have any cars on it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, for the immersion aspect.
Yeah.
Sorry, guy, but I need to go around you because you stopped, like, right in front of me.
I would make it there to save my time.
Yeah, I'm just passing the gas station now.
I just turned in.
I need to increase the sensitivity of my wheel just a little bit. It feels like I've got to turn a lot. Have you ever been around when Bad Bake's in here? Another Mainer that comes around once in a while.
No.
He lives off grid down in the Rockland area. He's actually a he works on a lobster boat, believe it or not.
Nice. Killing your battery and your loader too?
I told you the lights weren't fucking working. They were off.
Sure.
I really wish there was a quick button for the beacons.
Yes. Actually, there is a. You can map it.
That reminds me, I need to map the horn button too on my joystick. Whoa, what in the hell was that?
Oh, that flash?
Yeah,
I don't know.
that was fucking weird.
Only on your screen.
Am I there yet? Bang. So,
Caution.
yeah, the late warning. Do you have SnowRunner at all?
Yes.
That's something you enjoy doing?
Yeah. I don't mind it. I haven't played it in a while.
I haven't played it in a long time. I've played a ton of it on the PlayStation. I used to play it all the time. And I've got the base game here, but I don't have any of the passes yet.
Oh, yep.
But I might invest into those to do some multiplayer content at times. So I think that one could be that one can be a riot in multiplayer.
Oh, hell yeah. And with that, you can actually have mods, too.
Yeah.
I've got it on Epic. I don't know what yours
Yeah,
is.
I've got it on Epic at the moment. I don't know if that matters for the multiplayer side of things, but
I'm not too sure. I don't think it does.
I love my wife. She's the bestest.
Yeah. I'd be down to do some stuff.
So I talked about doing it with Reyes at one point, and we've never gotten around to actually getting it going. But I think I want to try and do like a hard mode multiplayer shenanigans. Alright, that side of the truck is definitely full.
Looks like probably one more on the back.
Yeah, I was just thinking that too. As I said it, going, yeah, I could probably put a little more in the back.
Yeah, we all have those moments.
Yeah, that adding that extra point helped remove quite a bit of topsoil in that previous run.
Nice.
Probably one more up there by the cab.
Yep. Gee, full now. Unless you want to try to throw another on there. It's up to you.
Nah. I don't think I'm gonna get it on without it spilling everywhere.
Something for the state to clean up.
What state cleanup?
Yes, exactly. Exactly. The only cleanup they do is take out mailboxes.
Yeah, they don't take out my mailbox no more. They stay the fuck away from it.
You gotta concrete it pretty good.
Yeah, it's an 1.5 inches. No, it's a 2-inch diameter, 1/2-inch thick wall steel pipe, 6 feet in the ground.
Shit.
Yeah, they don't go near that anymore. I had to replace the top of the mailbox, but the pole, yeah, no, it folded in the plow on the on the truck.
Nice.
You know, they get that shear bolt. Yeah. Yeah. Because the driver stopped on the other side of the driveway afterwards that day, and I saw him out front, and I'm like, well, that's probably the second and last time you'll ever hit my mailbox, huh? Because they wiped it out when it was a wooden post. Which, granted, it was, I mean, the post was old, so they rot. I get it, you know, that was unavoidable. But that second time around, yeah, he don't go near the fucking mailbox no more. Like, that'll learn you. Yeah, I think what'll end up happening is the next load will, oops.
Bring back gravel.
Yeah, probably. Because the next load will probably get us really, really close. I'll just dump a bucket outside the edge of it, type of deal.
Yeah.
Alright, settings, controls, 3D Pro, wheel, no, it's gonna be up here. Horn. There's that one, and then beacons. Oh, it's set to 9? That's a weird number.
Very. Well, that don't sound right. Businesses I just passed. 6 guys.
Motor pool.
Or 6 dudes, whatever it is. Probably supposed to be a knockoff of 5 Guys Burgers or whatnot.
Yeah, probably. There we go. Alright, more and more brand new Scania dirt trucks here. My house, think 2 years ago. Evening, some dude with his girlfriend crashed the electric pole. And my front door, electric poles here are concrete. Nice. I did have a guy go off the road one year. He was coming down the road. It was slippery, slushy, wet mess. And right before, because I've got like a loop on my driveway. And he was coming from the direction furthest away from my house. Coming towards the house. And he caught some slush in the road. And it pulled him into the snowbank. And the ground slopes away from the road in front of my house. So he slid down the banking into my front yard. Well, the worst part is, in the process of doing that, he started heading right for the telephone pole. And luckily, his momentum stopped. His front bumper was like 8 inches from the pole.
Ooh. Got real lucky for that.
Oh, yeah, he was. He was on his way to go get brand new tires on his car. Coincidentally.
Oh, the
So,
irony.
Yeah, the irony is he was on his way to go get new tires because he had bad tires. And like I said, just by the skin of his teeth, didn't hit the pole. So, I saw him in the front yard, and he's trying to sit there with a shovel, and I'm like, dude, you're not backing out of that hole. You're just not. But here I am with a 1-ton dually pickup truck and plenty of straps, so I hooked onto the tow hook in the back of his car and gently tugged him out, because it was nothing for my truck to do that. I still had the plow on and everything, because I was working on, cleaning my driveway not too long past. I was waiting for some of the slushy rain to stop that day, and then I was going to go give it another pass. So I pulled him out, and he's like, thank you. He's trying to offer me money. I'm like, no, dude. Just count yourself lucky. I'm home. It's not a big deal. I'll pull you out. I'm not going to I'm not going to let you pay me for tugging you out real quick. That's awesome. Hey there, not so grumpy. How you doing this morning, buddy? Yeah, it was just like, no, I'm not letting you pay me for being kind. It's not who I am.
No.
I told you, Tedico. That's probably an hour worth of me doing the tutorial was me mapping keys, because every time they get you into a new piece of equipment, I gotta stop and map the keys. Oh, steel wire fence, chain link. What? Meow. You and Kiston both this morning. What do you want, cat?
Attention and plenty
Hi,
of
you
it.
father and daddy.
Oh, more of these when you get a chance.
I'm gonna go this afternoon anyways because we're almost out of butter and I need more powder.
Marbear with a treat in the animals. I'll do that in just a minute. Yeah, you have to go through them. What do I want on my left joystick? What do I want on my right joystick? You can't just map them separate. Which kind of is nice in a way because you can guarantee you're mapping the right joystick. But yeah. How you doing today there, Marbear? Doing alright? Good to hear. 2 big doors where your garage is. Nice.
Ow. Hey.
Suddenly my mic is a lot louder than I thought it was. Huh. Gotta love it.
Isn't that a new one?
Mr. Viking. Oh, Jesus. Let's not smack the microphone full. Come on, Drake. Over here, silly. Come on.
No. Go lay down.
Hey, Darius. There you are. I'm back. Yeah, the boom arm is right. Right here.
Here, I'll hop out of
You didn't have to. You were loading.
the way.
Either way. Oh, that's the hazard lights, not the beacons, you dummy. Getting weird flickering. Don't know these guys yet, but hey, Darius. I have a random cat at the house. He's always hungry, yeah. Yeah, I went to the boom arm mic a few days ago. What's that ticking noise?
Yeah, I hear that too. It's gone now.
Oh, it's the hazards. I had the hazards on instead of the beacon light because I mapped the wrong button. The 4 ways, tick, 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 tick.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Nice. Well, that's good FPS. What I'll do is, like I said, that'll, yeah, this load will finish that off. You can go grab another, or on your way back, grab gravel.
Alright.
And then when we finish the next stage, I'll buy a second truck and we can both bring them back. Both bring the gravel back. It'll be a little faster. But I'll leave this on site so that we can help spread piles while we're trying to tailgate, because tailgating can be tricky. Yeah, might as well get as much of it as we can. Yeah, it's going to the next stage for us, which is good, but we might as well fill your truck if you're gonna go, right? Right on the cab.
I felt that too. The controller was vibrating while you were doing that.
Nice. Force feedback. That should do it. Oh yeah, I spilled all over the place. I did not turn my hazards back on. Alright, let me... Controls... Wrong button to have remapped. Indicator. Oh, 5 and 6 are indicator right and left. Hazard lights, stuff like that on the wheel. I hate that, like, F to delete and stuff is down here, but you can't actually click the delete spot. You have to press F.
Yeah, he's done it well. Horrible design.
Yeah, there's a lot of benefits to having multiple pieces of equipment. That's why I wanted to do a couple of jobs before tearing into the airport to build up some equipment. That's what I should do. I should remap that real quick. Oh, I hear the plane going overhead. Deliver and spread gravel.
That whole thing, I take it. Yep.
Yep. So what I'll do is like I said, I'll go buy another truck. Is there only the one vehicle dealer on the map?
No, there's one down in the city too.
Just haven't discovered it yet. No big deal.
Yeah. Say it's right under Central Heights. So if you
I
wanna
do
go
like
over
the
there,
cat equipment.
get it.
Go. I need to go over that way, but I'm gonna set a. Let me go grab a load of gravel myself. Yeah, rip wallet, but like I said, we need to have the equipment to be able to do the jobs faster. Holy Jesus, how much did that cost me? 22 grand?
1,000. Change.
I don't know how much gravel we're gonna need, but damn!
At least 7 truckloads.
I know. I'm looking at it. We get expenses available for 2. When more people join in, yeah. Yeah, the more jobs I do, the more equipment I get, and if we get 2 more people in, once I have, and there's not a whole lot of equipment right now, but once we get to that point, it'll be, you know, things will go quicker, but at the same time, more fun. It'll feel a lot more like an actual construction company. That is one thing that I think would make this game really, really awesome. If they had the ability for the AI to, you know, if you had extra trucks, assign AIs to go get you gravel or haul the dirt off.
Yes, that'd be awesome.
You know, so we could have had an extra AI guy with this truck hauling in gravel while I'm spreading it, stuff like that. I think that would be really, really cool. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, hopefully it's not AI workers, though, from Farm Sim.
Yes.
Because let's be honest, they suck. Where is the actual gravel? That's concrete, right?
I think it's down. You can back up to it.
Oh, yeah, it's down here. They're alright at drive here, but that's about it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because there it is. Construction machine is full, but there's a...
I got the same problem. Holy shit.
I think that's that extra 15% that the, it allows you to haul, but the game doesn't let you buy it, maybe? I don't know.
How was it going? Max.
Yeah, it doesn't work on Canyon Crossing at all. See, like, that's the thing. I'd love to do more multiplayer farm sim, but the problem is, with the multiplayer farm sim, keeping the same mods altogether. Oh, sorry if that got noisy, because the cat just whacked the boom mic. Alright. I just see the microphone go straight into the red. It was like, what the hell? I hate that when you're doing this, you actually like have to pull into a lot of these instead of just driving past them and seeing them. There's Black Puma. Yep. There's Kiston. The little black asshole. You wake me up again like that, you shit. And I'm gonna be less than happy. Make sure the cat dish gets full. I have Darius below and Kiston up top now, and we're good. Mama's got her Drake. Why are you stopped on the interstate, guy? Yep. Yeah. Hey, Mr. Hammer. Now that you're back, lurking. Question. Your head tracking. What do you use for that, sir? Yeah, the tailgating in this game is always been very lacking, in my opinion. Hence why I left the wheel loader there, because I know it's going to leave piles that can be spread very easily to help. Track IR. Now, did you have to get something to go with that, or is it just software? I'm guessing you have a little headbandy piece or something attached to your hat. Gonna have to make sure I find all the, yeah, so track IR5, a receiver and a hat clip. Yeah, so it'd be a receiver and a hat clip piece, yeah. Unfortunate. Well, I discovered that sawmill. That's done. Was that the entire load of gravel for that one?
Take your medication now.
Yes.
Unfortunate. Because that means we're not going to have enough money to finish this stage. So I can dump this load, which will get us to around 50%, and we may have to sidetrack to a secondary job and then come back to this one when we can afford the rest of the gravel.
Actually, I think we can skip the tax.
Well, yeah, we'll get paid the 50% of, or you know, whatever, and it lets you skip forward to the next task. But at the same time, grabbing another job would help get us more money before we jump into the airport project.
Yes.
So I'm okay with doing that part of it. And like I said, there's a lot of little piles there, so it might be a good instance of knock it down flat with the wheel loader. Might get us a little bit better. Alright, let me jump out of here real quick. I doubt we're gonna get... Oh, an additional 4 minute in your upgrade level, so I can't do that yet, can I?
No. There's a city dealer for you.
Nice. Yes, we have to complete a campaign to do that. Well, if you want to go grab another load, it'll get us more of that, What?
Looked like he was back already.
A little bit, not really. Basically what's happening is it's just filling the bucket up. Yeah, I don't think me knocking down the high spots is really gonna get us much in the grand scheme of things. But driving over it is kind of knocking it flat and gaining some percentage. Hey, Jerry, so your power went out? Sorry to hear that there, little demon. But yeah, I'll drive over this a bunch, not a problem. Knock it all smooth.
Now we don't have enough money to perform that Satch.
Yeah, it's alright. Like I said, you can get back, I'll knock it flat, and we'll move on to the next, task. There you go, Tatico. I'll get that stretch in just a second there, Mies, man. I get the hydrate now. Yeah, because me running over it like this is helping spread it some. I mean, yeah, it's not going to get us what we need. A what?
Running it over with a loaded truck, does it spread any better?
No, I mean, just basically this is just knocking the piles down, which would be the same as if you were to do it in a truck. Cleared them both and did them one by one, yeah. Grader has less options than the out of ore one. Yeah, this thing's gonna need repair and fuel soon, but that's fine. Jeez, why the hell? The goddamn frickin' things come on again. Feel like I need a dozer? Yeah, I mean, it's eventually I'll get a dozer for sure.
Sunset's pretty over the city, so I guess there's that.
Right, left, and raise lower, so you can't shift out to the sides and stuff. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, this is another one they did pretty good with the sky, but out of ore just did a really amazing job with it.
So you should have had this when it was New Year's. They had fireworks going off at night.
Nice. Nice, that's awesome. Yeah, so essentially what'll happen is we're not going to get to the full amount for this particular job. Or this phase of the job. Which is unfortunate. We won't get the, we won't be able to compact it. So I don't have a roller. Shouldn't have bought the truck. Shit.
Looks like you can sell it.
Yeah, but you lose your ass. If I go to sell that truck right now, I'd only get 90 grand back for the 120 I just spent on it.
Ooh, what the hell? Oh, because it's got like 10% wear on it. That might be why.
No, I don't think you get full money back. Even if it's fully repaired.
Huh.
Because let's see.
I would have thought it'd be like some physics. Or logics.
Yeah, because like the fast directing crane is $97,000 for that. I have that one. Because I bought it cheap knowing I'd use it on a lot of jobs. And if I try to sell it right now, even though it's in perfect condition, I'd only get $73,000 for it. Yeah, I should have just had you haul the gravel instead of 2 trucks to haul it. Yeah, oh well. You get pretty damn close, though. See, the thing is, like, it wouldn't even take an entire truck worth to hit the rest of it. Actually, I say that. By the time I run this over... Damn, doesn't quite get us to the next. Can you go run and get a little bit more by, do you think?
I'm gonna try to fill it up right here.
I don't think you'll be able to fill it.
Give it a shot. Said unauthorized personnel.
Not enough money. You might be able to get a little bit of gravel at the chute where you can get it just a just a little bit. Yeah, I mean, you don't need it fully filled, to be fair. We only need a little bit more.
Then sit down and eat whatever you're eating. Don't fucking keep walking off.
The kicker is going to be the next phase.
Yeah.
For the gravel compaction. I wonder what happens if I skip task to the next point.
What was that? Oh,
What?
Now I can't buy gravel. We just went negative.
Oh, the loan, yep. Fuck.
Well, I'll shoot back that way then.
Yep, the loan just kicked over. And now there's no money to rent a compactor.
Manage that. Huh. Okay. Didn't know we could run something with negative.
This is gonna take me a hot minute to get there. It's pretty fun there, J. Clem. Yeah. But I can rent those pieces after we get through this phase. Good amount of hours in Farm Sim, but looking for something new. Yeah, this one's pretty fun. I mean, it has its moments where they can be very frustrating, but it is way too close. And if I wasn't scheduled on a shift time that has to go in, I would just stay home to not have to wait for the bus. It makes sense. How's it going there, Summer Child? But yeah, I enjoyed Construction Sim when I played it on the PlayStation. And the one thing lacking to me was being able to have other people to play with and hang out with. Because it does make the jobs go a lot faster. And a lot more enjoyable. Right now, of course, I'm just starting out, so there's not a lot of money, there's not a lot of equipment. But as things get going, I'll have, you know, I'll invest in trucks and trailers to move things around. We already get a couple of dump trucks, got a wheel loader. So it's just a matter of getting through a few jobs to get some money rolling, and then kind of, I want to start working on the airport campaign today, which I think could be pretty fun. So yeah, not that I'm aware of, J. Clem. I don't think there is any mods for this. I am playing on a realistic style. I don't have easy mode on, so I'm not jumping or, you know, we're not fast traveling or any of that shit. I just really shouldn't have bought that second dump truck yet. Yeah, there's some DLCs for it, but there's no mods. There is a season pass that you can get that gets you the spaceport, the airplane expansion, as well as I think the Sandy and JCB pack are included. I don't remember. But today's goal is to get some money in the bank, some equipment under the belt, and start on the airport expansion DLC. Is there a cruise control button? 'Did you ask me something? Sorry, I thought I heard my name with the truck noise and second chat. Nope! Not currently, anyway, Viking. I don't know why you're not streaming so I can be hanging out in your chat, Viking. Hint, hint, wink, wink. Push a button. 6 miles an hour, this sucks. But we'll make it. I can't promise I won't unintentionally play a sound effect while you're taking a drink. That was an awesome clip, though, by the way. For those not aware, Mr. Viking Hammers, he's a bit jumpy. And I happened to cause him to spit his water into his glass enough that it splashed back and got onto his glasses. Yeah, might be there, Viking. Might be. One eternity later. Oh, it's definitely on the list, Dadson. It's definitely on the list. Problem is, like, there's gonna be... There may be a rental of one for the remainder of this job at the very least. It was already pretty high on the list, to be honest. But, yeah, lack of funds. And of course, like I said, I shot myself in the foot by buying a second dump truck too early. I just didn't want Robert to be the only one having to haul the material. Yeah, but I also know there's going to be a lot of jobs where it'll be faster if there's 2 trucks. You know, at the very least, like this one here, could have loaded a truck for you, loaded a truck for me, taken off, and then you could have started loading while I was on my way back. It only took like 5 trucks, but that would have been, you know, it would have been done twice as fast almost. Certainly a lot more efficiently, because I wouldn't have been just picking up the material, dumping it in a pile. It would have been pick it up, dump it in a truck. Not enough money available for fast travel. That's funny. Even if I wanted to. Now, is there more than just fast traveling with equipment, or can you have equipment delivered to a job site like you can materials? Because, I mean, I could understand saying, alright, for $500, transport this piece of equipment from my yard, or my storage, per se, to the job site. Because there's a lot of people that don't own their own transport truck and they pay to have their equipment moved. That's, you know, completely accurate. Then you could sit there and, alright, I've got a bunch of stuff in storage. I need it for a job site, and just, alright, I'm gonna take this, this, and this, send it to the job site, and Bob's your uncle. Well, I'll be there in about 20 minutes, maybe.
Yes.
I think the only part left of this job after the soil compaction is going to be the paving, which will be done with rental equipment. Go ahead if you can and send the wheel loader and the 2 dump trucks back to the garage, especially for the pieces we've used the most, so they can start getting repaired. Perfect.
So you want me to try and rent that paper?
You can try and rent it. I mean, it should let you rent it. but we'll be paying for by the day to have it. And what I'd rather do, that's what I should have done. What I would do, if it'll let you, rent the paver, a truck, and a flatbed trailer. And start hauling the paver over. You'll probably have the paver there by about the time I'm frickin' finished rolling. Oh, by the time you hook everything up, load it, and do all that. Yep, not a problem there, Tatico. I think they're all about the same price. There might be one that's a little smaller and cheaper. But yeah, absolutely go with the cheapest options. The outside noise on the vehicles is so loud. Holy cow.
It's real low.
Yeah, I mean, it's realistic, but from a streaming standpoint, it sucks because it's hard to keep the volume down for people.
Quest is under review. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, it asked me if it was okay for you, so it may pop up. Yep. I just have to approve the request. I think it's kind of nice though. That way you don't have a bunch of people. You know, if somebody randomly joins, and then they don't bankrupt you buying stupid shit or something.
Hey, what trailer you want? Rent multi-trailer or whatever?
Yeah.
Cheap.
I mean, just a whatever multi-trailer you can to get the paver up there. The two red ones should be sufficient enough for the paver to get on. They're not good enough for an excavator, I know that much. But we don't have an excavator yet, so...
Which probably get at some point.
Well, yeah, excavator is definitely going to be on the list. Like I said, I don't mind renting the, you know, that here and there when we need it. Yeah, we'll get there around Christmas, 2026.
2026.
I'm passing the gas station now, so I'm not that far out. Heck, at this rate, you might pass me.
I don't know, I doubt
Nah, maybe not. Honestly, I didn't think it would let me rent the other stuff, but... Yeah, it sure can, Wade. But, you know, I want to do, like I said, a couple of these jobs anyway, so we can afford to get some equipment to make the airport job more possible.
I think I know what roller we'll use. Small stuff.
A friendly nudge from something else. No, I don't think so, Dadson. I'm not far from the turn in anyway. You know what's crazy? Speaking of gas stations, I was watching a video from a channel, Diesel Creek. He buys a lot of old equipment, fixes it up, resells it, does whatever. But he, you know, tries to save old iron. Dozers, wheel loaders, all kinds of stuff. He goes to Ritchie Brothers auctions all the time. And, you know, kind of wheels and deals and some of that stuff, which is kind of cool to see what he does. He went, his video he put out yesterday was for an old, like, 1979 Ford pickup truck with a service body on it. he bought not far from his house where he lives in Pennsylvania. And he and his buddy Sam from Scrappy Industries, another YouTube channel, they went to go get the thing running so that they could bring it back to his place. And this thing hadn't been on the road since 1991. The last time this thing was inspected to be and driven on the road. Half a tank of fuel, carburetor sitting with fuel in it, fuel filter with fuel in it, you name it. They checked it all out, pulled the spark plugs, put a little lubricant into the cylinders to help kind of get them going again, because they were a little stuck. Had to do some work on the carburetor, changing out the, not the carburetor itself. They kind of looked the carburetor over, but it was the distributor cap. They had to, rotor button, that type of stuff, and it coincidentally happened to have a package with the resistor and points for the distributor. It was in the service body. The date on the package was like 1983, pre-barcode era, right? Still sitting in the package, $3.67 somebody paid for it way back then. They pulled it out of the package, put it in the distributor, made sure they had spark, all that stuff. This thing fired up and ran on 30-year-old gas. Wasn't gunked up, wasn't sludged up, nothing. Wasn't even that varnished. 30-year-old gas. Nowadays, you can go pump gas right out of the gas pump, and in a year, not being able to use it because the ethanol will just fucking shit it. No ethanol in that gas. Not 30 years old. So it's amazing that they started putting ethanol in the gas and the amount of shit it causes to vehicles. For what? What's the purpose of it? Beats the shit out of me. It's like, why even have this stuff? You're telling me it makes the gas that much friendlier for the environment somehow? Really? Yeah, well, yeah, it was leaded gas. Now it's all, unleaded gas, and they put ethanol in it. You're telling me that was their only solution? Like, was the lead in the gas that bad, really? Oh, people might get sick from the lead in the gas. It's gas. Why are you playing with it? Goes in your fucking car. Makes car go vroom vroom. Go A to B. That's it. Why do you gotta play with the gas? Hey! I can see the parking lot.
If I didn't get hung up in a tree, I probably would have been there already.
The subsidized corn farmers? Well, I mean, you can still take corn and use ethanol for other fuels. Burned lead fumes were just as bad as eating the lead. Yeah, see, again, a little before my time. But still, like, alright, fine, take the lead out, but was ethanol really your only option? Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna start the rolling process, and Robert's gonna pull in behind me.
I can see the gas station.
I have advanced at a milestone level.
Points. 23.
Nice.
As you were saying.
Yeah, I saw you coming. Like I said, I figured you wouldn't be far behind when you said you were passing the gas station. Oh, we're at 30%. Ethanol gas reduces gas mileage by about 3%, while ethanol gas increases it. Yeah, there you go. There's another reason. They want us to, you know, buy more gas. At the end of the day, no matter what we do, some politician somewhere has probably enacted some policy that fucks us over. Yeah, or at some point. Darius Frost for president. Right. Better yet, Bernie Lomax for president. Ladies and gentlemen, Bernie Lomax for president.
Jesus.
Oh, I'm sure I could find a way to entertain you as president, Dadson. I'm sure I could find a way as president of the country to entertain you. Hey, Game Room, I'm doing alright this morning. I don't know, most politicians find a way to fuck the planet slightly harder. Yeah. Because at the end of the day, most of them are bought and paid for by special interests. They don't give a shit about you, me, or the fence post. They care about who's funding their frickin' next campaign. Live from the White House playing construction sim? Yeah. Live from the White House playing bombing simulator. Who's next? Can you imagine? Yeah, I'm sure somebody's listening out there. I have an out of ore question. Been trying to figure this out. Absolutely, go right ahead and ask their game room. And by bombing simulator, I meant you know, virtually flying like a drone or something, going on strikes. Who shot at our troops this time? Who's next?
Quick, just get California off the USA.
All right, activate seismic technology to slide that off into the ocean. Gotcha.
Yes.
that would be epic. Movie San Andreas with The Rock. Just bye-bye. You remember the old arcade game where you used to fly across the screen shooting at skyscrapers and aliens? Not specifically there, Dadson. AI is listening to you and reporting me. Oh, I'm sure it is. Are you kidding me, Town Slayer? I own guns. I'm already on a watch list. Get over the frickin' lip.
That's problems.
Yeah, the friggin' thing was stuck. We got a new skill point.
That was just enough for me to level up, too. Nice.
Alright, we're gonna return this one here. Vehicle fleet. Oh, we can return this. I will rent us the asphalt truck.
I will shoot over to the dealer to grab that roller.
Interesting that there's a 10% off on the rental of that.
Like all the renting we did.
Could be. I'm also going to profile skills, the business sense. Do I go business sense or do I go bulk?
I'd go fuel.
Fuel efficient driving.
Well,
Let me finish off the. I'm gonna finish off the business sense because you know, more money from the job. Yeah, see, we only got we lost out on about $11,000 because we didn't have the last of the gravel in there. They don't have soil compactors and the asphalt and soil compactors are separate. When you look at the rollers, there's the soil compactors, and then you'll have asphalt compactors here.
That open cab one right there.
Oh, this one here, the little.
Yeah.
They're all basically the same.
They are.
Um.
Oh yeah.
I mean, they're all the same price, is what I'm getting at.
Yeah. I thought that one was cheaper when I looked at it.
Oh, correction, the Sani is the most expensive one. Does look like a little bit bigger, too. So you're on your way over there to pick that up. I'll tell you what. I'm going to rent the asphalt compactor we're gonna need. And then once you, I'm actually gonna rent the sandy one. What I'll do is when you jump trucks,
Yep.
I will, grab the flatbed and use it to haul the compactor back while you're going to grab some asphalt.
Guys, we can have a fucking
Yeah, right. This is actually pretty nice looking. This is part of the Sani DLC. I wish there was another asphalt truck.
Yes. It'd be nice if we built the actual dump trucks would be
Yeah, the traditional dump trucks.
yes. Realistic. This game seems to not know. See how much money we're putting right into asphalt.
I also wish too that the trailers didn't have steer axles on them. It just why? It makes them an absolute nightmare to maneuver. I think it's cool too, like that job site on the corner. I did the prep work for it. Now it becomes a job site where you can then build like a house or something on the lot. That is one thing I always kind of enjoyed about my previous experience with this franchise on the PlayStation, like I said, was that you kind of got that that feel that, you know, you're actually evolving the town, the everything that goes along with it. So
Wait until you do the bridge.
yeah, that's one thing I did remember too. In the previous version, they had the same thing. You had to do bridges to be able to connect to different areas and open up additional opportunities. So you'd have the big bridge project that would then like unlock the next little section of the town. Who'll be that? I heard somebody join.
Yeah, so did I. Wow, wonder who
Master.
Just really quiet, that's all. Now I can hear him.
Yeah, I'm eating something, so I'm trying not to interrupt your stream.
I gotcha. Just when you came in, you didn't say anything, and I'm like, who the heck joined?
Yeah, that's alright.
That is not full. That is nowhere close to full. How is that cheaper than gravel?
Yeah. I think that's about backwards.
Yeah.
$22,000 for a load of gravel, but $10,000 for a load of asphalt? No comprende, senor.
Where do I buy that asphalt? Because I definitely can use some of that shit.
Right?
A little heavy on the brakes. I just locked up the fucking trailer. Whoopsie.
Yeah. Done
I wasn't paying attention. It's like, oh, I'm gonna turn here.
that. You can do that with almost anything, it seems.
Yeah, well, it's kind of cool that if you hit the brakes too hard, you'll actually lock it up and stuff like that. Going around a corner too fast and hit the brakes, the tires will lock and you'll slide. Some of their physics are actually pretty decent. This character's wrists, though.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
He's got a really bad left wrist. I don't know what he did to it, but maybe he needs to... The right one's fine. The left one, not so much. Maybe he needs to switch hands every now and every so often.
Oh, yeah, mine's got the same problem. Huh. That's odd. Fucking sausage here. Or sausage fingers. Whatever you're gonna say.
I think he needs to go in and have that left wrist taken a look at. It looks like it's about to fall off.
That's what I'm saying. He needs to switch hands every now and then.
Been working that right hand out too much. That's what the problem was. The other one done shrunk.
Yep.
They've actually made some improvements in this village since the last time I went up this way. Acid motel.
Yeah, see, that's that's another thing that I think would be really cool is if you could, you know, hook up for doing longer runs, where the truck would actually like back up and just stay hooked to the paver. Oh, there you are. I'm like, where the heck is it?
Yeah.
But I forgot you had to pick it up. You probably went to the one over there, not the one in town, so...
Yes.
Yeah, there's a
grab
couple of
the card.
undiscovered locations there, a couple over here.
I think those are. That one up top there is a building warehouse or whatever store.
Yeah, because there's a road for 284, another road for 190, for 189. Currently, there's a parking lot for 175 there. What's that?
I said them pipe works and
Yeah, this water system's only 12.5 to only 13,000. This one's
Yeah.
28.
they're good if you want to have something to do real quick.
Yeah, well that's one of those you could bring the backhoe over, do it with the backhoe real quick. Not as good as using an excavator. But it's, you know, it's just a little bit of pipe and stuff like that. Hi, Darius. You gonna play Stampy? No, why are we stamping?
Boy, that's some runny looking asphalt.
Yep. I don't think I've ever seen it quite that soupy. Christ, the concrete in this game looks less soupy. And full. Did
That's
that
why
empty
we
you
kicked
out,
you
or
out.
do you still have more?
I still forgot.
Alright. Good deal. Because I am empty. Yeah. Didn't go very far. Like I said, that's why I wish they had it in a regular dump truck. And you could hook up.
Actually, you don't hook up. There's that metal rolling bar there that kind of pushes.
Yeah, I mean, either way, it should be, you know.
Yes.
You've got the metal bar on that one, but this, I mean, look at the roller. It's got the bars on the front, the rollers on the front where it would hit the tires of a dump truck.
We'll get some more, Robert.
Oh, yeah. Hey,
All right.
you could join too.
Huh?
I said you could join too.
Could. But I'm in the middle of at a war.
Alright, I will leave this here. No, it did not go very far.
I don't think you can roll until it's hammered.
Oh, you can.
Yep. No, you can roll, but you can't.
I can roll what I've put out.
Yeah.
You know, like they would in real life. Pavers going, so we're rolling.
The last time I tried it didn't was that was years back.
Yeah, because I mean it's obviously it's letting me, so.
No, Darius, you ready for this cold weather?
No.
You see, we got another storm coming in Tuesday there, Robert.
Yeah.
How'd this last one treat you?
Wet. Very wet.
Yeah, the kids still haven't gone out to take care of the driveway yet.
Yeah.
Oh,
Did you?
that's nice.
Too solid.
Yeah, well,
We're pretty much just
it's
jabbing.
too solid because you guys didn't go out and fucking do it yesterday like you should have.
Wet and heavy. That's what it was.
Yeah, well, it needed to be snowblowed like when the rain started. Not wait till the rain's over because then it's a fucking heavy, wet, disgusting mess you can't deal with.
even if you would have hit it before it started raining, you would have had a sheet of ice no matter what.
Well, yeah. By waiting until afterwards, you end up with the, yeah, now it's all ice and they can't do anything with it. Machine rentals and interest payments. Lovely, lovely. That loan, I think, is gonna screw me. But there's gonna be a big pay today from this part of it too, so
yeah.
it won't be enough to pay off the loan, but hopefully I can get another heavy parking lot.
Darius, you didn't let them use your flamethrower.
Nope.
Oh, man.
All you need is a gas can and a lighter. That's
Yeah.
gas.
No, my wife doesn't let me near the gas can when it comes to the lighter anymore.
Yeah.
Not after I lit a fire and it shook the house.
Oh, I've done that too. That's fun.
In the middle of a torrential downpour. Bastard still owes me $20 for that. What? No, not my wife. Somebody else. Somebody was here visiting. We were getting ready to have a fireworks display, and we'd all been out. I had a easy up and tarps over the fireworks and everything, and we were all holding it down because it was windy. Still fight with this thing? Yeah, no, it's going actually really good right now, Far Evil. Hey, good morning, Farmer Marks. Yeah, I'll trade minus 15 to 30 below for a snowstorm. Absolutely. That's why it's not 15 to 30 below. But we had been out. I mean, we were soaked even though we were standing underneath it because the rain was being driven in. Like, there was just a nasty amount of rain that day. But then it started to lighten up. I'm like, all right, well, I'll get the fire lit so that when this is done, we can stand next to the fire, dry off. The guy sitting there goes, $20 say you don't get that thing lit. I go, you're on. And I walked to my garage, got a gallon and a half of gas, walked over to my fire pit. My fire pit is 8 by 12.
Yeah,
And-
about the same as mine.
and 2 feet deep.
Yep.
Well, it was full of water. So I added the gallon and a half of gas to the top of the water surface. And I had a Roman candle in my hand. I walked about 10 feet away, lit the Roman candle, pointed it over my shoulder, pointed it behind me at the fire. So I was like standing side onto it, and I looked over at him. Not even looking as the first shot went off on the Roman candle and hit the gas, and you just hear woof as the whole thing rolls into a fireball up into the sky. It rattled my windows, it rattled the neighbors' windows to the point where they came out to look at what had happened. And fire's lit. And I looked at him, he goes, that doesn't count. I go, you said lit. You didn't say it had to keep burning. You just said lit. Fire's lit.
Yeah.
Give me my $20.
Yeah, I ran into her, by the way, the other day.
He never paid up.
Dump the whole thing of gas on it?
Gallon and a half worth, yeah.
Holy shit.
I wanted to make sure it lit.
Yes, then some.
If it's worth doing it overboard.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
So what's even funner?
Go get
is
me another water bottle, please.
canned food in there and hearing it just explode. Or some sort of flavor.
I tend to do things a little differently when it comes to making things explode in the fireplace, but hey, to each their own.
With kids, we took,
Go take care of those two,
my
please.
dad cut bridge timbers up into cubes. And they were supposed to go for a bonfire out back. Well, Somebody thought it'd be bright to go ahead and bring a piece of it in and throw it in the fireplace for firewood.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, when the fire department was called, they were seeing flames shooting out of the chimney. Yeah, it was rolling that hard.
Nice. So yeah, there's still two more possible spots open for anybody that wants to join. Had a log burner, and the Christmas was great. It's plastic and all sorts ended up in it. Nice. Ooh, profile. Did I already spend my skill point yet? I think asphalt capacity is going to be another one. We also did 6-foot wide bonfires at the house. Stopped when someone threw a firework that didn't go off into the bonfire and it shot towards the gas tank. Yep, that's a point where you kind of sit back and go, okay, let's not do that again. Excuse me, get in the
Need a show.
yeah, if you can. Yeah, there's 2 spots open, Marbear. The nose just won't quite go over that frickin' curbing.
Push him, Robert! Push him!
Nope, don't seem to be working. Alright, look out.
Robert, you played nice. Hit him!
Yes.
It doesn't let you go any harder than that, unfortunately. And the turning when you're backing up is opposite what it should be. Which is frickin' annoying. That was the plan. Like, well, if I have to go back the other way, I'm gonna do the entrance. I'll do a couple passes in the entrance real quick, and then...
Yeah.
basically will be time to, yeah. I hate that it also, like, basically stops you to a crawl when you're backing up and trying to turn. It's like, why? Yeah, but I've still got quite a bit left in here at the moment. Whoa, hey, cat, what the fuck? Not cool, dude. Like this, like, why did I lose all my power and speed to try and frickin'... Nope, not that time. Empty. You see, it won't let me actually move forward when I'm trying to... when you're filling. Which is weird.
Well, that's interesting. I don't even have the cover to the shoe. Oops. The box again.
Maybe available in a couple hours. Yeah, no, not a problem, Dadson. People can join and come as they can. I'll be on for a while, so you know. People want to join, there's spots open.
Now it's at least a 12-hour stream.
I wouldn't say that, but yeah, it's one of those, like, if that's how I'm feeling, you know. Been known to happen. It just depends on how my back holds up.
Yeah.
I hate that. That's stupid. I'm on the fucking asphalt, and then suddenly goes, oh, it's disabled. Why? I'm on the asphalt right now. Yes, I had backed up off of the asphalt for a moment, but I was back on the asphalt when it said all of a sudden disabled. You're dumb.
Delayed reaction.
Pretty much. Appreciate the lurk there, Dadson. Going out for a drive to get some junk food, not a problem. Enjoy your drive. Be safe, and we'll catch you in a bit there, Mr. Dadson. I love how the sun's coming up and it suddenly got, like, darker. Like, why? Oh, there's gonna be a leaf in the pavement.
Won't be the first time, won't be the last.
Nope. And I missed a big spot.
I don't think they're leaves. I think they're trash.
Whatever it is, it's in the pavement. It kind of looks like a leaf blowing around. So I said leave. Or leaf. That looks like trash. Back of the paver. But there's times where it looks like leaves, so.
Didn't know we were already putting potholes in. Didn't know we're perma-pave.
Well, you know, I figure if I leave a big pothole, I'll get a job to come back and fix the pothole. What's that joke? There's a pothole in the road. We're gonna shut the road down for the next 6 years, both ways, all the traffic, just to make sure that we can fix this pothole in safety. And it's like, you know, in 25 minutes and a bag of cold patch, I'd be done.
Yeah. Oh, right over the fucking cab.
Good job.
Yeah, it's a rental.
Pretty much. So yeah, we'll end up having to see what jobs are available, but there's some. Oh, there's a decent road one now, 284. We'll see what's available when we're done this one. A parking lot for 175, maybe like this 284. Something like that. We'll pick up one of those when we're finished this job. This job here should, yeah, we're halfway done that. That'll get us another 200, almost 200 grand there. I don't think we need the truck and the trailer anymore.
Not for now.
Not for now, no. Let's return that. We'll return that. I'm gonna store the backhoe. Keep the flatbed out. Well, 50 million? Holy Jesus!
Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm just looking at these milestones. Locations discovered up to 49. 50 jobs for that. 12 campaigns. Holy shit. Yeah, 12 campaigns because there's 5 here. There'd be 5, I'm assuming, in the European one. Plus you'd have the airport and the space one total to get there. Frost 123, Mies man. Found 5 of 200 collectibles.
Why the
I don't
hell?
know what they actually get you. I don't know what this machine class is. Maybe I've used 5 of 38. Companies that increase 1 of 24 on the company expansions. I've set up 1 of 20 multiplayer games. There. I set you to foreman level, so it shouldn't require me authorizing your rentals and shit in the future.
Yeah.
Didn't know you could do that until I just looked. There's gotta be a way to do that. Not a problem, Mies man. Like I said, there's still 2 spots open. People can get in if they want. If not, they're welcome to just hang out. Watch. I don't mind. Yeah, this Sandy's actually pretty nice. They did a pretty good job with the interiors of the vehicles and stuff on this one. The detail work. I so can't wait for multiplayer and the better detailed vehicles in Out of Ore. Because that game, I think, is going to be fucking amazing in multiplayer.
But you already know I'm down for that.
I mean, can you imagine even 4 people just running around a mine site, loading trucks, hauling dirt? Like, I think it'd be amazing. I get Mr. Quad Light open for a lurk. Lurking. Lurking. That's what I do. I lurk. Out of Ore's best game of 2024 with multiplayer. I think so too. And it's fucking awesome to sit there and see it too, because you know, it's a former farm sim modder that decided to make his own game. And like, it's a hit. I mean, it's a hit. With all the stuff they're gonna add, like, I bought the game, I dropped 170 hours in it in like 2 weeks. So now I'm like, you know what? I want to get some content made in this game. I do want to do a little Satisfactory, so I want to mix things up so I don't burn myself out before the big patch. Because when the big patch hits end of the month, oh damn, I am gonna be in some out of ore for a while. I know that for a fact. Jesus, I'm making a horrible mess spreading this shit. You kidding me? And you've only played the coal map. Wait till you play the quarry map. Map to show you. Well, I'm trying to turn the coal map into a quarry map. What I'm trying to do. That's my goal right now. Come on, back up, you stupid thing. It's not letting me back up. Yeah, you might as well go ahead and top me off. Well, that was my goal, Game Room, right now, is I'm on the valley floor there. And is it not letting you? Is it doing that shit again? It did that to me yesterday. Hey, at least you got me back up onto the pavement so I can finish this little corner. At this rate, yeah, we're gonna need one more load of asphalt.
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
Well, I mean, it's been about 25% per. There you go. You have to blast. Currently, if you don't blast it, what ends up happening is you, it's very, very hard to dig. It won't really let you, but, you know, I mean, if you're digging material beside it, you'll get some of it type of deal. The problem is, you can't process it in your plant at all. So if you happen to get some through your plant, it just goes all the way through and gets sold. You don't really get anything out of it. So the most efficient way to do it is to blast the solid rock. Well, you can blast it, you can use a jackhammer on an excavator, or you can rip it with a dozer. And ripping it with a dozer works just as well because it turns it into the blasted rock anyway. But I know Christian has said that he plans to add the ability to process the solid rock soon. So that's one thing, which will be nice. Another aspect of it is if you blast it and do all that before you put it through your plant, you can process it into the crushed rock, get the gravel out of it, and you can also get, you know, bauxite, copper, rhodium, and that stuff. I'm curious what's going to happen down the line with these workbenches. Like, are you going to need to put stuff into storage to do it instead of just auto-selling it? I'm guessing that's the case. And, like, with the steel parts, what ore is going to make up the steel parts?
That's weird.
Because you have bauxite, you have rhodium, you have copper and all that. There's no iron in there to make steel out of.
Yeah.
So what's going to make up the steel material?
He'll have to add iron ore in there somewhere. Or maybe it's just not have you make it out of coal.
Yeah, I mean, it could be, who knows, gravel and coal or something like that. That's what's going to be the curious part, like, how's it going to work? And I do know that it's been said there will be a world update at some point to add in other stuff.
Yeah.
Don't know how that's going to affect current saves at the time, but he has been working and getting information from geologists about how the the seams of ore and stuff work to try and better mimic more of a real life thing. Like, how cool would it be if, alright, here's your coal seam, but it runs down at an angle into the ground? Which would absolutely make sense. Let me turn my filter down on that just a little bit. So randomizing the coal vein or the veins so that they don't just go straight down. Maybe they'll run in at an angle. Maybe you'll find a pocket of a vein deeper underground that's not just a vertical shaft of material. So I think it's really a really cool idea that he's got going. Like I said, it's already an amazing game if it receives no further updates. But we already know there's big updates coming, so it's like I'm super stoked. I mean, it's gotten enough attention that it's gone from being just him to now he's got other people on his team. They're developing the game at a bigger pace. It's I can't say enough good about it. And for the price point of the game, like, how can you not get at least 60, 70, 80 hours worth of enjoyment out of it? That beats some of these games that are $70 and you play them and it's alright. 15 hours later, okay, I'm done, next game. Like Call of Duty and the campaigns. That's why I'd buy a Call of Duty game, is to play the campaigns, because I'm not that big into the multiplayer. That explains all the problems you've been trying to figure. Not a problem, Game Room. Yeah, if you guys have questions, like I said, I've got some hours and out of ore. I'm familiar. I'm familiar. I'm always literally looking. Oh, there's JCB Josh. That would be Schnapple. I'm always looking through the game talk, screenshots, the known issues, the suggestions. Anytime I see a new message in here, I'm always looking through it. So yeah, I'm in multiplayer right now, Matt. We're over in my Discord. If you can't find us, just let me know. I can pull you in on a different channel type of deal.
Coming up through the lovely S turns. Switch back.
But yeah, it's that is definitely a game that's gonna be a whole lot of fun. I'm curious if multiplayer is gonna be like this, where it's gonna be hosted, or if it's gonna be on a server. And then how many people? I'd love for like 16. Can you imagine? I'd also love to see like in-pit crushers and stuff like that. But I mean, at the end of the day, whatever we get for multiplayer is going to be pretty awesome, I think. And I know he's got a lot of equipment in the works. Somebody had posted a picture of one of those like tunnel boring drills where you drill in to get the whoops. Game room got hit with something. Hold on a second, buddy.
They run something together.
Yeah, 16 he hit a period instead of the space after the 16 people. Gotta love that. But yeah, 16 people would be freaking phenomenal. But even 4 to 8, I think would be really, really good. Yeah, go ahead and you might as well dump in. You should be able to finish emptying. And once that's done, you can return that truck, jump in the roller while I finish applying here. Those at 1.6 million last night. Hated you had to go to sleep. It's so easy in that game to lose track of time. Holy shit, is it easy to lose track of time in that game. Damn it.
You're stuck again.
Yep. These pavers are useless. Like, they should be able to handle a small curb. Alright, 91. 2.
Watch her run out of asphalt.
Don't you put that evil on me, sir.
Hey, start off.
You're a dick, because that's where it ran out. Oh, there it goes. It was 98% showing 0 left in it. I was like, you dick. That's exactly where it ran out.
At least you can fill it up, though.
Yeah. You dick. Yeah, fill it and then sell it back off type of deal. Yep. Well, as soon as it hits 90, you know, like the 98, 99%, see, it went from 98 to 100 and it finishes it off. You're still on the site, I think.
Watch out, Darius. Robert's
Hold
trying
on.
to see if he can make you a lot thinner.
Still in there. That works.
Go, watch out.
Blam!
Robert's gonna have him squishy.
And look, some dick in the back is... I mean, come on. Get your spot. Look at this! Look at this little shit car. Come on. Really? Park on the lines.
So look at this one. This one's up on the fucking curb.
I'm immediately over here just like shitting on everybody. Ooh, holiday house, 390s. Ooh, yep, we're doing this one.
Oh, hell yeah.
$500,000? Heck yeah.
We're going to need to do some topsoil removal, and we're going to need an excavator for this.
At least you can sell the topsoil.
Yep, that's the idea. We're going to go sell the topsoil off. I wonder if you can jump in this with me, Robert. There we go. Nice. Alright there, Marbear. Alright, so what I'll do is... Where's this job site at? Alright, residential area. We have a company premises here. So I'll set us a spot to go there. And we'll go, probably have to rent the excavator for this one. Just fine. What we'll do is we'll go grab the wheel loader and a dump truck. Head over to the site, do the topsoil removal, and then we can rent the flatbed and an excavator. And of course, Marbear just finished, and Me's Man may be joining as well, so it'll be cool. Gonna have to buy the pickup to get everybody driven around. Woohoo! My bad.
Hey, there's a guardrail there.
What guardrail?
Yeah.
You saw nothing?
Sure.
This is not the crash you were looking for. Get wrecked, bitch.
Turned him on his side. Definitely.
You should be able to come into the game and hit join multiplayer from the menu, and then you'll look for my name for a game, exactly like my Twitch name, Darius _ Frost. Yep, Carmageddon. That's right, Far Evil. Get in my way, goddammit. Does it really want me to do that? Get out of the way. Beep beep. Am I crazy, man? like I said though, one thing about this game that I always kind of enjoyed was watching like the skyline and stuff change as you did the projects. It was pretty cool. But this whole thanks, Randy.
You're welcome.
Yeah, look at the handsome kitty cat. We'll probably end up needing this truck at some point, but not right now. Alright, I wonder, how does it, Is there a specific spot I can talk to pull them out here? That's for forklifts. Maybe over there?
What are you trying to do?
Well, I'm curious, like, because we've got multiple yards right now. If I go to spawn a vehicle out, how does it know which yard to put it in?
Whatever place you're closest to.
Is it?
That's what
Hey, Schnapple. Frost123, all lowercase. Vehicle fleet. Take that one out. Don't take that one out. Oh yeah, absolutely, Schnapple. I actually was just watching you talking in the Discord over there. But yeah, no, absolutely, I still plan on playing that. I'm just doing a little multiplayer construction sim. You talked about me, did you? I saw you were typing a message, but I didn't see your last message. Show off. Some guy was wanting to build a gravel road, and I told him watch a guy on Twitch who wants to do the same thing. Yeah, see, gravel right now, you can sort it to get just gravel, and I plan on doing it, but the problem is, who fast traveled? Might have been Marbear or somebody. Who knows? Yeah, it could have been Marbear. The only problem is, like I said, you can use obviously you have to use blasted rock, put it through the jaw crusher to get the crushed rock into the fractioner for the gravel. If there's any solid stone in there, it won't sort the solid stone through, it won't pull it out of the process, so you could end up with that going through as well. I'm horrible about waiting for the lights. So, like I said, there is a way, basically, after the fractioner, you set up a sorter. Sorry, a trommel. You set up a trommel after the fractioner, and it'll pull all the good stuff out, but you could end up with solid stone potentially still mixed in with your gravel. So you'll get little weird spots of solid stone, unfortunately. Also, I'm not 100% if the trommel takes copper out.
We still have that other dump truck.
Yep.
So we don't have to go.
Nope. I have set it up where your dirt, coal, and any type of rock go into storage, and anything else like copper and gold go into another one. You can kind of, I wouldn't say an expert, but I know a bit. You can kind of do that where you sort it. The problem is, like I said, there aren't necessarily ways to specify everything. There's a lot of little odds and ends you can't, like, if you wanted to sort gravel, for example, like I said, you can do it, but you could potentially end up with solid rock or, you know, coal potentially getting in there, because there's nothing that'll specifically take coal out. So, like, say you're into blasted rock and you're trying to sort out the gravel, but you hit a little bit of a coal vein at the same time, you're going to end up with coal in your gravel. Why does it keep turning the frickin' blinkers on?
Must have a bottom map to it accidentally.
Could be. Let me check controls.
And there's 5,000.
Hazard lights.
Ow.
Yeah, somehow stick right was set to it as well.
Oh, that's all.
Hey, JK. Whoa, hey. Sorry, Marber. Currently trying to build an underground conveyor system from the bottom of the hill behind the coal plant to the top processing area. But keep it all underground from the hopper, bottom of the hill until the top of the hill. Yeah, it can be kind of tricky. Especially depending on the size you're working on and stuff like that. we need is individual sorters. Yeah, you're not wrong, JK. Just single right now, but I'm also making it so you want to walk around. Oh, kind of like I've got mine set up, Schnapple, where I've got the walkway around the conveyors so I can follow them, climb on them, walk around and stuff like that. How full are you looking, Marbear? I think there's room on the other side of it.
How come none of them are in Discord? How come Marbear's not in Discord? No, Mike?
I don't know. She's welcome to get in my Discord.
Yeah. I think she's full.
Yep, probably.
all over the ground. I like that.
Yeah, like I said, there's a few things I do differently, but it came out alright. Are you full, Marbear? What in the hell? Went from having a full bucket to half a bucket. That's weird. That's weird.
You didn't know where to drop it off.
Oh, can't hop in Discord. I'm getting ready to watch football. Yes, full. Don't worry. Just, whatever the local gravel company is.
Gravel plant quarry on the map.
Yep.
So on the map, yeah, it'd be this gravel plant quarry right here. I stream all kinds of times, Schnapple. Sometimes it's early, sometimes it's late. It all depends on, you know, what my sleep schedule looks like, which is generally fucked.
Yeah, pretty much.
Sizzle.
Back pain will do that to you.
Yeah. Darius is motivated by how much pain he gets hit by.
Yep, that's why I said, like, today, I'll be going, you know, whatever. As long as we're having fun and having a good time, I'll keep going. Unless the back says, not today. Which it does occasionally do. Come on. Go. How full are you there, Roberts?
I'll take passenger right. Oh, right. Then driver's side bottom left.
Come on. Jump out.
Ugh. Almost turned that puppy over.
You basically full.
I was backing up to make it easier for him.
Oh. You said driver's side too?
Yes.
Towards the back? Yep, I see it. What the hell?
So I think you're gonna get higher. Yep. It's weird. Why the hell do I have the waypoint now?
Yeah, because we need to do that and then excavate. So we're half done on this. Yeah, we'll wait till the next phase.
What's he right?
Yeah, that wasn't a whole lot of money.
Are you doing the hard version, the easy version, what?
We're doing the hard version, but the sale of topsoil didn't seem like it was
How much to pay you?
only $700.
Ew.
Yeah, it should be a couple $1,000s.
Yeah.
May not have fully emptied or something, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I see Marbear still over there, so might be the wrong spot or something, who knows.
Back up here. Alright, come up to where I am.
Later, Pompies.
Marbury, you see where Robert is? Alright, have a good one there, Pompies. There,
That was
now I'm not
about-
looking
That's
over it.
correct.
Yeah, $8,500.
1,000.
I just saw another chunk of money too, so
Yeah.
ow.
Yeah, gotcha.
No, I turned my head and it snapped. There we go. It doesn't take much. All I gotta do is kind of, you know, cock the head off to one side and kapow! Big bang.
I don't know. I'm used to having my head cocked at an odd angle.
Yeah. In my case, it's just my neck snaps in funny places.
This is Hape speaking. You need to hurry up. The customer's waiting.
Shut it, Hape. I'll get to it. No, I was just joking for the sake of the... I was playing with the voice meter.
I was just fucking with you though.
Yep. Just don't be costing me repair money, that's all.
No, it's okay.
much as I'd like to buy the excavator now, I think the focus needs to be in getting the loan paid off. Because that $5,000 a day is just going to keep eating.
So how much do we have left to pay off?
I don't think it puts money towards the loan when it charges you the interest, does it?
The account will be divided daily until you repay the loan. Doesn't say how much.
Because I know there's a repay option, but like I don't know if you can repay part of it or if you have to have all of it at once. I'm assuming you need to have all of it at once, and then it's going to take the $250 from me and all of that.
I'm gonna try. So I want to screw that over. Screw that up for us.
I mean, it's not like we're not making the $5,000 a day. It's just one of those things that attrition, you know? The faster we can get it paid for, the less attrition on the account.
Yeah, it gets irritating.
But it did get a pretty good start on things. Alright. Should be two... These two trucks, I think, should... Maybe a third truck. Or one more truck after these two. Should cover the removal. Just looking at the percentages.
Turn around.
Yep, why don't you turn around while I grab another scoop. Loan is at now, and it takes it out again, see if it lowered. It doesn't say, it just says repay the loan. It doesn't necessarily specify how much is left on it. One more in the front on that side.
Yes.
Yeah. We'll need one more truck worth. I think after Marbear, do one more load for you. To get us to our 100%. This is pretty cool, though. I like having the extra, you know, I like having you guys in here. It's
Kind of makes me want to get my fucking CDL. To be honest with you.
I wanted to get my CDL at one point. I would still love to, but with the medication I'm on in my back situation, they won't green light the medical. Unfortunately. I'll scrape a little extra topsoil from outside the foundation.
Finder's fee. Huh. I wonder if they plan to have trailers on the back of these dump trucks at some point. 'Cause there's a pedal on the back. I don't know if you've noticed.
Well, that's one of the things I was talking about earlier. That's one thing I feel is missing from the game. A small construction trailer that you could put an excavator or a dozer or a loader or something like that on and pull it off the back of a dump truck. Yeah.
It's not gonna be very nice.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, you've gone to the point of putting them on the model and everything else. The question is, are you gonna actually use them? So I think that would be pretty fucking awesome. That would be, you know, realistic in my opinion.
Yes.
Especially here in the States, every frickin' excavation company does that. That's why dump truck drivers are almost required to have a Class A. You can drive the dump truck with a Class B, but if you've got a Class A, then you can throw a frickin' construction trailer on there and haul a piece of equipment with you. Try to put this in the front over here. And one more scoop. Passenger rear should cover it for Marbear. And then load you up one more time, and that'll cover the excavation. I love how the hat is supposed to... My hat switch on my joystick is supposed to be my camera controls too, but they only work sometimes. Is that looking full for you, Marbear? Or maybe one more across the back of it? Sounds good.
This could still come down. This whole area.
Yep. But there's a lot back here too. Was that?
You going in there at full speed.
Well, yeah, you gotta get that momentum for the dig with this thing. It is a wheel loader after all. They're not the greatest at stripping topsoil. Especially with no teeth on the bucket.
I don't know. I've seen one do it pretty good.
Oh, I mean, they can do it, but without the teeth on the bucket, they're not the best at digging with a wheel loader, you know what I'm saying?
Yes.
It can be done, sure. Just, you know, better tools for the job.
Yes.
Yeah, I haven't hit V yet to see. Oh, yeah. I still got a whole lot in the front there they can come down to.
So that back corner there looks decent. Wow.
Yeah, it's getting there. Couple more scoops across the front there should do it, probably.
Yeah, it back.
the end of the day, the game's more concerned with how much material you've pulled off of it more than all of it being nice and good, you know? Pull ahead just a little bit. Or that.
Doesn't help when you actually kind of do this shit for a living too.
Yeah. Yeah, I never really dealt too much with this aspect of it all, but I'm filling this fucking bucket before I'm done. One more driver's side rear. When I switched over to OBS, Little Demon. That should do it for you, right?
Yep.
Alright. Whoop, what the hell? Alright, now we need the excavator over here. Leave the wheel loader right here. Alright, closest is still gonna be up over here. Let's see, F. I need a truck, the multi-trailer.
Whoa, is that a field truck and trailer? Or a field
There's a fuel truck in there, yeah.
Huh. Must be new. Oh, I wonder if it's for the space shit.
No, service vehicles.
Huh.
Alright, excavators. Got a Sani here. Oh, you're a beastly expensive rental. Compact. Let's see, is there Sani. Yep, I'll rent that one.
Well, you
Alright.
want the little Tonka toy?
What's that?
I said, what? You don't want the little Tonka toy?
Nope. But I'm also not going to rent the stupid expensive one right now. I'll save a little bit of money. Though it would have made things a lot faster digging-wise.
The excavation is usually the funnest. Oh, that's really bad.
Alright, I'll get this excavator loaded up and on the way. Hey, Tigger. So far, it's going pretty good. What I'll do is hop in Discord and mute my mic so you can hear what's going on. Sure. Hop in my Discord, general chat, exclamation Discord, if you're not already in it, that is.
Oh yeah, those collectibles were a damn.
Why, is there a collectible near here or something?
Yeah. Look at JK's message.
Oh yeah.
Collectible on the dumpster.
Appreciate it, JK. I didn't even see it. As I phase through this person, I'll do that. Alright, and I need to set a pin there.
They don't want that sign.
Did you take out a sign?
Potentially.
You're a
As long as
general?
it makes it fine.
Alright. While I'm waiting on this, I'm going to... There we go. That should do it there.
Yes.
Welcome in, Marber. See a big truck backing up, you keep walking, you probably deserve to get squished. Fair.
Yes.
How you doing, Don B?
Where you get a chance, take a look at your map. There's one right here for you. It's not in the water though.
Alright. Let me get down this hill quick then. Doing good? That's good to hear, Don. Glad to hear it. Yeah, I need to figure out what I need to set up with Restream or something like that, because I do want to start streaming here and YouTube at the same time, but... Whoa, buddy! Whoopsie! Atavor has really come a long way. Full roads now. Yeah, I've got quite a bit going on down there now. Roads the best I can get them. I mean, I would still like to smooth them out some and make them nicer, but they're getting there.
I will be back in a few minutes. I gotta go start the F450 up.
Yep.
It's diesel, so it might already gelled. I don't know.
Yep.
The company just sent out a company-wide message for all drivers that take their trucks home. Start your tracks. Well, I did yesterday. I plan on doing it this morning too. But...
Oh, yeah, I got you there, Car Toys. I got you. Yeah, look at all these people I sold land to. You didn't you didn't catch the last 25,000 hours worth of gameplay while I built all these buildings and leveled all the ground and.
Yeah, you didn't know that Darius is now a multi-trillionaire, right? Back.
You were going the opposite way.
Yeah, I know. It's just, it's weird how they decided to have me go, and I didn't. I said, I don't know the map enough to really. Ain't stopping. You know, I'm not familiar enough to know, like, all right, can I get across these roads? I see them on the map, but do they connect together, or is one an overpass? Is stuff like that. So when the game said go that way, that's where I went. And oops. No, not that button. Is it released already?
Yeah, I released it.
Okay, I didn't catch it. What's that?
We invest in a concrete mixer or something.
Oh, definitely will. I mean, the goal is to do the airport expansion, so that will be a you know, that's the goal, is like, what kind of equipment am I going to need for that? Obviously, we're going to need the wheel loader, the dump trucks. Definitely going to need an excavator for it, I'd imagine. Absolutely going to need a concrete mixer and a pumper. I already have a site crane. I don't have a mobile crane, but I've got a site crane at least. Mobile crane's going to be on the list, though, for sure. Miss Farmer J coming in with a raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream there, Miss Farmer J? How get someone to give me a shout out from Miss Farmer J, please? Thank you, Big Daddy. How you doing, by the way, this morning there, Mr. Big Daddy? It was epic. Nice. Good to hear it. What'd you get up to in Medieval Dynasty today? Commander 226, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. I missed. Doing good? I'm doing alright there, Big Daddy. This is going to take a lot of dirt out of here. Thanks for the shout out. It changed our house to the biggest house. Nice. No, I think you're good right now for their Marbear. Heck, at this rate, Roberts, you may want to try and grab the backhoe and help dig with the backhoe some. Like, I'm digging, but it doesn't seem to really be lower, you know, raising that excavation number too much. Whoops, my bad. So far, it's going really good. I'm enjoying it. Got a couple people in here helping me out. Why does it look like I'm dumping on the ground underneath Marbear? Sorry, not sorry, Tigger. Yeah, it's... Yeah, Marbear's a she. Somehow me dumping the dirt there is filling both trucks. Put the cat down. How full are you, Marbear? Oh. Yeah, see, can you grab the wheel loader and see if you can clean that up there? By any chance? They should add Construction Sim to SimCity. That'd be cool. Yeah, if you want to join Tigger, there's still room for one more. Game name is same as my stream name. Password is Frost123. All lowercase. Oh, see, that's how bright an excavator should be. Hell yeah. Yep, for a little bit there, Prom. Playing a little of this, I got offered a key by a key mailer for a couple of the expansions, so absolutely gonna show them off. Hate the raid and run, but the old lady needs to go to bed. Bed Bath and Beyond. Or bath and to bed. Not a problem there, Miss Farmer J. You take care. Appreciate the raid and coming in. Will do. Real quick before midnight, you want to return the trailer and the truck there, Roberts?
Yep.
Before we get charged an extra day's rental for those? Since we don't really need them, per se.
Well,
Not right now, no. It's more to get the excavator here at the moment. Whoopsie. How's the, nice. How's the, truck looking for Phil? As far as which one I prefer, Alfred, I really, really enjoy Out of Ore. And I plan to play a lot of it in the future. But, like I said, this one here was kind of the key mailer sent me the airport and spaceport and Sani DLCs. So here I am, you know, sponsored by Key Mailer this particular episode, but we're doing a couple of jobs right now just to kind of make up some cash and get some equipment, and then we'll be going into the airfield DLC. And I'm looking at this here. We're gonna need a motor grader for that. This here we can use the trucks and wheel loader for that. We're going to need a soil compactor. I got a material delivery for that. We will need an excavator here. We'll need a concrete mixer. Again, more on this. So yeah, we're going to definitely have to buy a concrete mixer. We'll definitely need a truck. Whoa, that was weird. Now and then I get these really weird spots. My controller key bindings were a bitch last time I played. They're still a little funky for sure. But I'm using a combination mouse keyboard, joystick, and steering wheel. I should have just rented the bigger excavator. No, for next time.
They still can.
Finish your garage, 120 blocks by 100. Nice, that is good size. Is that the, oh yeah, that was the, whoa, hey, what the hell?
I think I need to refresh my screen. It's like a minute behind.
Oh wow.
Minute outside, I guess, something like that.
That's a good size garage. I actually plan on making a big size one too out of ore. I wanted to go like 6 bays wide, 2 deep. But one of the things I'm waiting on for the building my garage and out of ore is I want to see what the work benches entail first. Whoops. Welcome in there, Tigger. Right now we need to get this hole dug. Which at the rate it's digging, I'm almost sad we returned that truck and trailer. It'd be nice to just rent the second excavator.
Yeah, I can track it the whole way here.
It's an awful long way to track it though, isn't it?
Well, there's a local dealer in Central Heights.
Is there?
Yeah.
I hadn't seen it. I hadn't seen it on the list. Yeah, go ahead and grab a second excavator. Mr. Zodiac coming in with a tier 1 sub. Thank you very much, Mr. Zodiac. Do greatly appreciate that. 25 months. You are awesome, Zodiac.
Which one do you have there?
I got the Sani 300. 305, rather. Pretty nice looking excavator. I think they had a Sani 500 too.
Yeah, they did.
Grab that one.
Oh, right there.
What's that?
It's a little late there.
Oh, well, whatever. You're very welcome, Zodiac. You know what's coming the beginning of February, don't you, Zodiac? Some Empyrean! By the way, I added up my hours in Farm Sim last night during Utterly stream. I'm 1550. Yep, beginning February 6th will be the DLC there. That truck might be full if you want to take that one, Tigger.
Whoa. I think it
So-
might be the Sani equipment.
What do you,
It's
oh,
got that flashbang film.
huh. Yeah, but it's happened in the Cat wheel loader.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, that Dark Faction looks good. By the way, there's a couple of screenshots in there that look like they might give me a little bit of nightmares. It's the Dark Faction DLC for Empyrean Galactic Survival. Can you pull over this way a little bit more, Marbear? You might be a little far to reach. Yep, keep coming back. A little more. Perfect. Yeah, so FS22, I am at 1550 on the hour mark. Apparently, according to the PlayStation app, Sony does kind of track the hours you put into games. I don't know how long they've been doing it, but since they started tracking it, I'm at 1,000 hours on the PlayStation for 19, plus 1,000 hours here, and I know I had more than 1,000 hours on the PlayStation, so they must not have been tracking it initially. Yeah, well, that's exactly it. Small co-op games, single player for the scenario. And, I mean, realistically, what did we have? 3, 4 of us at a time? Me, you, Faye, Reyes. Oh, you can get 6 miles an hour out of an excavator, but you're gonna beat the shit out of yourself doing it.
No, I'm really
And you're gonna destroy the shit out of your undercarriage tracking it that far, but hey, it'll do it. It's just not the healthiest thing for it. Yeah, it's a rental. Sorry, Darius, my daughter's using a computer down there. Oh, not a problem there, Matt. Like I said, it's full right now, but if anybody leaves, there's a spot opens, you know, people are welcome to join. I think it's 4. Me. Yeah, max player is 4.
Really?
Max player is 4. Either way, you know, hey. I think it's funny that for the airport, it wants you to use a grader with a ripper on the back of it to rip the ground before you dig it. Like, why not a dozer with a ripper? How you looking, Marbear? Another scoop or two, maybe? Yeah, we're getting close to being able to pay off the loan. Yeah, see, there's not enough money left. It's a full 250. That's what it's going to take when it does it.
Fuck. Your best bet's just to leave it taking $5 grand out, or at least it seems.
Well, for now, but... Ooh, day 5 cost us some money. Oh, that's when we bought another truck.
Yeah.
And of course, day 3 cost us a ton because we bought the truck and all that stuff.
Yeah.
In character yet I see you have to start fresh with the DLC. What do you mean start fresh with the DLC? Oh, on yeah, on Empyrean. Oh. Here I am paying attention. Honk next time, Tigger. There, when Mari Bear gets back, you can start filling her. Well, I'm filling Tigger here. think what I'm gonna do is, as soon as we finish this phase, I'll have the money to pay back the loan, and it should leave us a fair amount left over. But I'll probably wait till this job is over completely. I mean, right now it's only saying 60% done excavating. Well, 56%. But it's been about 10% a truck. So, yeah, it's been about 10% a truck. Yeah, see, this is going to work out pretty good, having two... Whoops, I just made a mess all over the side of the frickin'... Not sure how full Tigger is at the moment. That answers that question. What I'll do is I'll do a quick scrape up those piles, because I spilled. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole.
Doesn't that get a little annoying after a while?
What's that?
Yes, ignore the question. So doesn't that get a little annoying after a while?
Thankfully, I mean, the chat's pretty good. They don't spam the shit out of it. So, you know, thankfully chat doesn't spam the hell out of it. I put a small timer on it for that reason, though, like, because, I mean, yes, if they were to spam that every fucking time it went off, that would get annoying as shit, for sure.
Must be close to full there.
I should probably put another scoop on the back.
Back, you said? Oh, yeah.
Yep. That sound effect I'm gonna have to turn up now. The mine, the diggy hole and stuff, they're down a little quiet at the moment.
Hey, we have bottom.
There you go. How's it going there, Mr. Champ? Oh, this is the first excavation task. Yeah, we're gonna need 2 excavators.
Yeah, now I regret not buying the 300. Or renting, sorry. Not buying.
Yeah, the 500.
Yeah. Or the
But
cat.
it'll definitely cover the expenses of paying off the loan for sure. It's weird though because we're close to this construction preparation total right now. We're getting pretty close to that. I was like, why are they stopped? The red light. They're going to get something built yet? Yeah, we're actually doing pretty good. We're got Robert and I and a couple of excavators. Tigger and Marbear are hauling material for us. We did manage a parking lot earlier.
That put us in debt.
Yeah, in debt, but we managed to get out of it.
Barely.
Any chance you could straighten out a little bit there, Tigger? Be a better target. Appreciate it, buddy. Now we're diggy hole on an excavation or on a foundation, which is actually turning out to be quite lucrative by the time we dump off the material. Like I said, we're averaging about 10% excavated per dump truck right now. If you figure that's 10 dump trucks at almost $10,000 a load for gravel or for soil sold off, that's all. You know, I mean, that's like $100 just in selling off the dirt.
Still, what it is.
Yeah, it's like a fuck. I'll take it. Extra $100. I mean, heck, we'll be paying the loan off when this phase finishes. Before you know it, we'll be buying some more equipment. Next thing on the list is definitely going to be a concrete truck.
Yeah.
It'll be cheaper for a concrete truck than it will be for an excavator, so there's a lot of jobs we can do with a concrete truck.
Yeah, there is an excavator too. Just gotta know which one you're going for.
Well, I'd like to get the 500 Sani. That looks like it'd be a beast of an excavator to use.
So that cat track, it's a beast.
Is it? Yeah, a cat wouldn't
Oh,
be
yeah.
too bad either.
It's at least one of my favorite ones.
That should fill Tigger, I think. Dump truck is going slow. More buckets. All right.
Here, if you want, join what you say. Make it easier on you.
I don't think you're gonna get much more full there. Uh-oh. Woo!
I think I'm done.
Almost fell in the hole.
You see the bucket of that loader?
What's that?
Oh, you see the bucket of that loader?
Is it going funky?
Oh yeah. Don't help, I'm filling it from here.
Why are you filling the bucket on the wheel loader?
I'm trying to get it finished.
Hey there, DeGraff Gaming. Welcome back. How you doing? Bless you, dear.
Just like real life construction, it's annoying.
Yeah, this end I might only have one more truck worth of dirt out of.
Yeah, I gotta go. Pretty good though.
Yeah, there's a couple on that end. Okay, hurting a little today. Oh, yeah, that's never fun. Takes a while to recover from knee surgery, too.
Yeah, it's more than
Yeah, at a minimum. At a minimum, I'd say 6 months. I mean, depending on what was wrong with your knee. Yeah, go for Robert if you can, Marbear. I think that's where you're headed anyway. Oh yeah, now I see the bucket. Alright, while I wait for Tigger to get back, I'm gonna get up, take a quick stretch break. Be right back, chat.
Keep going. Yep. Speaking of Tigger's back.
I'm back. Yeah. Hey, just in time. They replaced your whole knee. Yeah, that's gonna take a few minutes. That recovery is gonna take a few minutes. Tigger, if you want, while I'm filling this, grab the wheel loader and dump that into your truck too, because I don't think there's enough dirt left over here to fill your truck currently. We're kind of at the bottom of the hole, and
How do you like that bucket, Tigger?
I sure am there, Tatico. Sure am. Yeah, these two trucks are gonna finish the hole off for sure.
They are.
Just looking at the percentage right now on it.
Whoop, wrong thing. You know it's bad when I have to salt the exterior.
Yeah, I have been at times just to make sure I'm getting the... It's hard to see in the hole.
Oh, I can see the whole fine. It's just the truck.
Yeah,
Right on
I don't
the
usually
edge.
have too many problems with the truck. I like that it gives you the ground indicator though, so you know, alright, I am over the truck. That can be pretty handy at times. More to the right, will do. Oh, maybe one more truck worth.
Yeah.
Go back underneath Robert. Have him finish it off. There's really not a whole lot left in this corner of the hole here. Whoa, what in the hell? Suddenly the whole machine starts driving forward on me. It wanted to go for a little bit of a cuddle in the hole. He said he's full. There. One more Marbear. We'll finish that off. That should get this part done. Then we'll be on to the other excavation pieces for the foundations.
A lot of excavation.
Yeah, I'm guessing it's a lot of little tiny like footings.
I don't know. It's all got different levels.
Yeah, but it could just be straight footings type of deal around the outside of it.
Yeah.
It's not going to be a pit like this one, I don't think. Well,
If I remember correctly, it was.
Could be. Who knows?
Well, fuel was almost jailed up.
There you go.
Yeah.
Because there's a Cat 349's a big boy.
Yeah, that's the one.
You get the LH. But when you look at the bucket, the Sani 500, actually the Sani 500 looks a little bit smaller, believe it or not.
Yeah. Boy, so that cat is a beast.
Yeah, 250 on that.
I think my company needs to invest in some block heaters.
Yes.
Yep.
What, you don't want the tier 4?
D8 dozer.
Yeah, it's got a ripper on it, I think.
Well, that puts us to 270.
So,
Let me know when y'all have an extra spot. Sounds good there, Tatico. Yeah, the Sani 500 looks a little bit smaller in the picture, but I don't know. Almost have to rent them at some point. Rent both of them and see which one looks bigger. Hey, Norse Viking Gaming, welcome in, buddy. Yacht Rock, the Yacht Rock going? Nice. How's it going there, Riglet? Renting equipment or... Oh, this is all rented, Dadson. Not bad. Playing Fall Guys? There you go. Going to run to the restroom? Not a problem, Marbear. Yeah, well, I own the dump trucks and the wheel loader. The excavators are currently rented. For now. But I think, yeah, Tigger's on his way back with one more for the next set of footings. Marbear will be done this here in a minute. So we'll be about done this section here. I think what's going to happen is as soon as... You know what? We've got the money. I'm going to pay off that loan now. Before the end of the day. Because we're coming up on midnight. That way we don't get hit the extra $5 grand. Because you'll get another 10 grand from Marbear's load. What? Yeah, I mean, we're 97%, so this one's about to get snapped done anyway. Which that should be pretty closely finish off Marbear's truck. And then when we start the next set of excavations, there'll probably be a few trucks worth out of those. And then we'll get the 180 from that whole bit anyway. Yeah, go ahead. Make sure you finish off Marbear's truck.
Oh yeah,
Alright. Then you just need to get out of the marked area, and it'll snap to the next section. Yeah.
section you want front and back.
I'm gonna go across this section here in the back. Where'd Tigger go?
I don't know. He just kind of drove off.
Probably went to go empty his truck.
He only had like a bucket full of that in there.
Yeah. Not a big deal. RD Maynard, welcome in. How you doing tonight? Or this afternoon, I should say. Yeah, there's not going to be a lot of material out of this. Oh, where you going, Tigger? Yeah. I figured given the percentages on them all, it wasn't going to take much for this part of it all, you know? Yeah, see, one scoop knocked out one of those foundations. Oh, where'd you go? And Larkin while driving some miles on ATS? Nice.
Where that? Oh. Flash.
Bang, smash. They're rentals, right?
Yes.
Bunch of crazy bastards around here. Wrong direction.
Oh, wrong one.
Yeah, well, we're getting them done. Get out of the way. Smack, smack, smack.
God dang
I should have called it Three Stooges construction instead.
Missed about that. Jeez. Christ, there's the truck here now.
Yeah, Marbury just got back. Go. All right. I think we're. Yeah, I was gonna say. I think that's it for the excavators, and we just got nailed with it.
Rental.
Rentals on them too, of course. All right, I'm gonna get those returned.
Yeah, that's a take her to go dump that bucket full
Yeah.
there.
Somebody wants to go grab the flatbed and pick up the materials we need.
Where's it
It's back at the
at? I got it.
back there. And I'm going to grab us a concrete mixer. We will need one of those.
And a pump.
Get that cat one right there.
Hey, Darius.
Yeah.
In Ida ore, the light colored dirt or the darker colored dirt? Which one is
Light
normally
col-
gold?
The light colored is the pay dirt.
Okay. I was wondering.
Damn it, we're gonna have to rent it for now. We'll buy one later. We're just outside the price of being able to buy it.
Yeah. Well, did they dump all the dirt out?
You know what? You know what we could do?
Hmm.
Just take a loan, buy it,
Another?
and then. Well, yeah, but I mean, it's what we're gonna get hit maybe once or twice with the $5,000, but at least then we own the concrete mixer instead of having to constantly rent and rent and rent.
True.
I mean, we're probably gonna recoup like $5,000 worth of rental fees on it anyway. Actually, no, we'd probably have less in rental fees.
I'll say, ain't they still dumping out there?
Yeah,
I
but
would wait.
when you look at
Because
the
we
price of the
probably
job, though, where we're at in the job cycle, we got to bring the materials. We're gonna need a pumper truck and a whole bunch of concrete.
See? Now you can buy it.
Yeah, but then we won't have money for concrete.
True. Yeah.
So thinking about it, it's actually gonna cost less to rent the concrete truck for now than it will be to take the loan out. Because the rental, you'd get 2 days worth for 1 day worth of, I think we're gonna grab the, what do you think, Scania or the other one?
It's like a Mac.
Mac?
Keep
We
it
also have
there.
the MAN one as well, too. The Mac looks kind of cool. Right,
Pretty
that
much
one
just
there.
a trash truck.
What's that?
It's pretty much just a trash truck with a pumper body on it.
Yep.
Yeah. The concrete now with the concrete. Yeah. Alright. So, vehicle fleet. I'm gonna go jump in the concrete mixer truck. Get that brought over.
Oops.
Yep, not a problem there, Marber.
Need 11 things of wood? Holy shit.
Oh, it's only 2 pallets.
No,
Oh.
that's correct. That's.
Oh, it's probably 2 for this piece and 2 for the two wood, 2 mesh, and a concrete framework for this step, and then there'll probably be another one afterwards. That's
I've just
you know.
bought it all in bulk.
Yep. Some of these machines look sick. They did do a pretty good job with it, and we're also gonna have the crane show up here too at some point. I'm gonna set the pumper truck up here in the back. Because I would bet most of the pumping is going to be back here for the formwork.
Mhm.
Go. Alright, I will grab the crane. Well, it costs you $5,400 to set the stupid thing up every time.
It's ridiculous.
Yep. Yeah, I'd already bought a crane. It was the, of course, in order to upgrade your, from small to a large, or a small to a medium company, I needed a third vehicle. Hey, Ultra Woody. And this was a cheap crane. I know you're gonna need them. It'll do most sites, and it got me to the next company size for that. So I was like, all right, I'll just buy one of those.
Oh, I hope this works.
We need somebody to go pick up the concrete truck. Oh, I think Tigger might already. Yeah, Tigger's already in it. It might be a good idea to get a second concrete truck. Well, hard to say. Good evening, just waking up, waiting on Winter Storm to get here. There you go, Cope. Hey, you'll get that snow you're talking about. The snow you're always looking for.
Ew. No more snow. Come on now.
Cope wants snow, so, I mean, hey,
What the hell
to
is
each
wrong?
their own. Yeah, well, some people down south like snow and they don't get to see it very often, so.
Ugh. No. About
Hey,
sick of it already.
Cope, I'll send you what snow we're getting here in Oklahoma City. It's on its way.
Mini jobs? No, they all have to take a spot, but as your company upgrades, like once I get a campaign completed, I'll be able to accept the second contract. So right now I can buy a mechanic, which helps. Ooh, be worth buying that mechanic.
Yeah, I would.
But I want to make sure we can get to the next phase and not run out of money.
We'll get it eventually.
Yeah. Right now we're only at 92 grand. If I spend 50 there, that's gonna be eh. How much did you manage to pick up in that load? Oh, well, yeah, but when we get to the next phase, I'll grab the mechanic, because it'll give us a discount, which will help. Honestly, like, see, this is the part that makes this this game really decent. Because eventually, yes, you can have an extra foreman, so you can unlock, like it shows, up to 3 separate jobs at the same time. There are the campaigns, which, you know, there's a whole lot of stuff just in that one. And then this one has a whole lot of things. Because, like, the college is its whole, you know, its own massive stuff, right? This is the one I want to start as soon as we're done this job. Which, you know, you got to do the whole runway. I mean, look at the estimated earnings on the runway. Just the runway.
Holy shit.
And then after that, you go runway part 1, so runway part 2. And then a hangar, and a terminal, and a control tower. So, yeah, this will be the next job we undertake. And look, I mean, land development's going to be $250,000. Just for the land development. My flight stick all hooked up, ready to frustrate the living fuck out of you. Nice. So yeah, like I said, this I think is going to be a fun multiplayer game to just, you know, hang out and mess around in. Yeah, go ahead. What does it say? Go ahead and I'll latch onto that one there. Oh, you're just out of reach of the small.
Oh, really?
All right, you're good. You're good. Whee!
Boy, take out the crane.
All right, I'll hop in this.
Store the
Yeah, you might as well. I'm empty. I just said the construction machine was empty, that's all. I'm trying to think. What did I have the, concrete pumper, hopper. Top me off if you can there, Tigger. Ooh, that was quick. Empty again. I don't know if you've got any left, Tigger. Alright. And we're gonna change that around quick. Controls. While we're waiting for him. Because the pour concrete doesn't toggle it. It's a... there we go. Oh, and settings, controls. Concrete mixer, we're gonna have suddenly a issue there. Yeah, you gotta hold it down. Single player is very time consuming in this game. It is, Game Room. But multiplayer, this is fun. Definitely use a second concrete truck probably, but I don't know how much. One more load will take care of it.
Yeah, but you're still gonna do the floor.
Well, yeah, the floor, but that first load did the walls and part of the floor, so that next load should take care of that. But then there'll probably be footings as well to do. I'm just trying to think. We can always sell it back out of the,
Are the pumps and the trucks?
if it ends up with a significant amount extra on the, there you go. There's another concrete truck if you want to go grab some, Marbear. They're very popular. Yeah. And I'm glad, because it's fun. You know, I enjoy it. It'd be nice if you could do more than 4 people. But I think 4 is the max. Yeah, there's another concrete truck. There you go. Marbear's got it. So I'll be able to finish this. It'll give me the concrete I need to get that done just in case. Worst case scenario, just sell back the concrete out of the mixer truck. Wow, Wow, Tigger has a, got you beat, Robert. That boy's level 38. What do you think, Tigger? Are we doing Casket proud? I actually do like this Mac one because this one can extend like a son of a bitch. Yeah, because it still has that whole extra arm that can extend out. Poor sweeties.
Is that second bottle already?
What?
Two bottles of that stuff last night.
No, you just bought me that one. The previous time was the 2 slightly smaller bottles. Speaking of which, thank you. About time I do that again. Playing the role of Casket Man 20 today will be Big Tigger. Casket is, after all, a concrete driver. Casket who?
What did it stop?
And I'm empty. Digger's stuck floating. Yeah, I mean that pump truck goes. I mean that's woohoo. Yeah, there's already Marbear's already on our way back, I think, with another load.
I'll be there in a moment. I love it just like this.
Actually, that is it right there for the concrete. There we go. Now I got a few more slabs to pour. Can I reach it all from over here?
You can. I don't know if you'll be able to reach one.
I am out. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see if I can reach around the crane. Damn, missus. Sorry, I went away. Not a problem there, Tatico. It happens. Out where? Oh, Tigger's gonna get sneaky and pour direct into the slab. Do you ever feel like your mouse is off a little bit? A little bit. Hey there, Mama Bear. I don't think you're gonna need the chute, Marbury. You normally just pour straight in without the chute. Oh, you're pouring on the ground, I think.
Yep. So,
All over here. Come on. See if you can't direct shoot the last of that Tigger. I don't think... I could always pull this thing forward. I'm gonna go around the other side of the block here and I'll reposition. Why don't you switch places with me there, Robert? Oh, alright, you can do that. Oops. I'm not sure if it's gonna have another foundation to pour, you know?
Ground floor, packing, ceiling. Now, as soon as you get that done, that should be it for concrete.
We'll probably have a lot left over to sell back out of the machines before we return them.
Not unless you...
Yeah, this one doesn't have the ability to sell back the concrete. There's a little bit left in it, but...
Also, you can put it back in one of the trucks.
Can I?
Yeah.
Alright. Let me do that. Tigger's truck can probably get emptied now. I'll pour this into Marbear's. There we go. This thing is empty.
Seem to be bringing those one at a time.
What's that? Oh, the bigger ones?
Yeah.
Alright, I don't know
If you
if,
want to keep it there, just go ahead.
it might not even be able to fit on the,
Plus, they should be.
Alright, that's empty. So those, because I think the job showed the prefab wall material delivery being
Yeah. Recommended.
the bigger flatbed.
No, they can fit on this. Just gotta take them one at a time.
Yeah. Do you need more concrete? Yeah, it's all prefab. Go ahead. Oh, all right. Into this. This one's empty. Good. These can go back now.
Where the hell do I gotta go for those? Doesn't say.
What's that? Green flatbed trailer. That's true, yeah. Flatbed trailer and a truck. Let me grab a... I'll rent a truck and a flatbed if you want to do that, Tigger. Actually, here's what I'll do. Profile, online, crew, Tigger. You should now be able to rent what you want to grab there, Tigger.
But I'll only be able to grab one with this truck.
Be cool if you could buy used trucks. Yeah, it'd be nice if there was used equipment, wouldn't it? I'll store this one. That's being repaired currently. Yeah, at this point, it's a lot of,
Waiting.
well, I mean, bringing materials in, it's going to take a few minutes for you guys to get materials in. It's not a big deal.
Say, do you want to hop in this truck and run it? There's.
Nah, that's alright.
So they have something to see.
Tigger's got, I'll do is I'll take a drive with Tigger. I'll ride shotgun. Package of sealing elements. We need 2 sealing elements. Those aren't from the builder material, are they? Those are from the,
Sawmill.
Are they the sawmill?
Yeah.
You want to head for the sawmill there, Tigger? There's only the one sawmill, huh?
Yeah.
Well, we're gonna need prefab walls, too.
We are.
Yeah, because there's prefab walls.
Where are you gonna? No. Where are you gonna get those from then?
Those come from the prefab wall factory down in the southwest by the harbor. Why don't you head there, Tigger?
Where the hell is this gonna be? It's around here.
Can't clear the marker. That's stupid.
Who's gonna play a song? Oh, but
Free.
actually,
Hey, Drake.
wow.
Hey, Drake. Expensive?
Yep.
Yikes! Yeah, they
I'm
are.
actually gonna need Tigger up here.
Oh, you can't fit them on there?
Oh, no, I've got 4.
All right. I guess hang your next right, Tig, and we'll go up that way.
I can carry 1, but that's about it. I've got 4. 1 for this stage and then for stage D.
2 for this stage.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll make some decent profit off the rest of this. It'll definitely get us, might need a crane. I already got one on site. You should be able to back into one of the bays.
Gonna have
Oh,
to
that's-
train.
Unless you wait there for Tigger to show up and you can load him.
No, you're gonna have to rent a crane. This cargo is too heavy for the current machine.
Is it? Alright, well, while he's heading that way, I'll go rent the crane then. Cat! I'm not putting my fucking hand here for you to fucking hang out. The cat's like, you gonna pet me? You gonna pet me? You gonna pet me? You gonna pet me? No, motherfucker, I'm not doing that for you to pet you.
Well, I'll be back.
Yep. Oh, that's a nice Sandy right there. That's a big boy right there. That beats the shit out of this, Liebherr one that they have. But for this job, we're just gonna rent the little guy. We go jump into that. Pet me, pet me, pet me!
If you want them.
Alright, I need to set a marker for up there. Run need to go? Basically out of here and straight up. Yep, okay. Whoa, hey, hi. I'm all over the place. Alright, on my way. Thought I was doing some screwy shit for a second there with the pathing. I don't know who designed this freeway, but I think they were on a little bit of the happy sauce. Teach me, drunken master, how to design a city. Should let evil do the road work. Well, it depends, little demon. Do we want it done, or do we want to wait like 2 years?
Oh, that's harsh.
Well, I mean, don't get me wrong. Evil does a damn good job with his roads and stuff like that, but he's like, put it in, take it out, put it in, take it out. Oh, wait, you know what? We do want evil to do the roads, because think of how much money I'll make building a road to take it back out again.
Yeah.
Wait, doesn't that sound like a government job? They're not happy till they've redone it 4 times? And paid you triple the price? Each time? Come on, you can get up this hill, I promise. I'll set up right over here. Looks good to me. Just barely clear. At my mother's house, they were building a bridge about 10 years ago. 2 years in, they realized that it wasn't going to meet. Oh, that's nice. Chris.
I bet you the contract, Datsun, I bet you the contractor probably had himself a heart attack when they said, "Oh, you're on the hook for the bridge, buddy."
Yeah, I had the hook too low. Let me put, whoa, hey, huh? Why don't you come over here? You're still right here, aren't you, Robert? Why don't I put one of these on yours? Just drive right underneath me here. I'll drop this one on yours, and then I'll put the 3 on Tigger. Won't let me. Oh. Won't let me bridge the gap. I see how it is. I hate that you can't move the hook up and down if you're moving the crane at all.
Really? That one too?
Yeah. Oh, hey, hi.
I don't think that'll fit. It's worth a shot, I guess.
Nope, it won't. I gotta put it on Tigger. Don't go away!
Yeah, turn it sideways. He can take some road out.
Oh yeah.
He can take the cars out. No big thing.
There we go. That
Maybe
should.
double stack.
I don't think we'll need this again.
Oh, I think at the prefab wall factory you can have them loaded.
Yeah, if you're.
Tigger, I think you're just a little bit over height.
Ship it. Send it.
Full send. Yeah, buddy.
Jesus. A little hard on the brakes there, Tigger.
Eh. Who cares? I wonder. Crane, stationary.
How the hell am I yawning? And it
Good
only
question.
being 3:30.
Well, that works. Hey, stop it.
That on the keyboard?
No, it's the, where's the settings for that again? I don't remember. The joystick was moving just a little bit, so it kept trying to change the commands,
Oh,
the controls.
yeah.
I put them on rotate. I thought there was a spot that had ability to set your dead zones. Oh, there it is. Alright. Sorry about that there. But that's a good that's a good option for that setting. Let me see if I can do that. This one here, I want
That's
to twist the oh no, it's not gonna work. Damn. You bastard. Fine. I wanted to have a better option for doing the... Yeah, well... That would be the idea, yeah. But I don't know if it lets me set a... You know, if I can set a... Like, I don't know if I can do, like, a shift. It doesn't let me... It doesn't seem to let me do, like, a modifier in here. Like, these have hold and stuff on them. It's alright, I guess. Not ideal, but... That's what I can do. That's what I can do. Yeah, let's change that. Controls here. I'm gonna go to where the rotate right. No, I don't want circle and D-pad. See, it wants me to hold circle and do that. No, 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 no. Yeah, that's... Unfortunately, that won't work. Damn it. I was hoping I could set that on the D-pad left and right, and then that way I could have just one finger to do something with it. Because even with the keyboard, it wants you to do shift, but it'll only use right shift. So I can't... I wonder if I do it shift A, shift D. It won't let me assign those? You're dumb. There we go.
Hey, Marbear, move back a bit. There you go. Thank you.
Whoa, hey, hi. And in we go. I wouldn't exactly call these ceiling elements, would you? I mean, they're more like a floor element.
I call them floor elements.
And next piece.
Do you notice a palette of floor stuff right here?
No.
Or is it just me? Huh. Keep.
And next piece into the puzzle. I do feel like there's a little too much swing to the, Oh, ow. It feels like there's a little too much swing to the
Ugh. That sucked.
material as they do their thing. You know, when it's moving. Granted, the acceleration on the crane and stuff is a little high. It'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? Swinging the giant piece of flooring at like 90 miles an hour. Smack! Whee! Caught me a Tigger.
Yeah, throw it back. It's not big enough.
I caught a Tigger by the toe. I wish it let you get them a little bit more concentrated in place. Mr. Dodge L Crew coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. Could I make sure Mr. Dodge L Crew gets himself a shout out? Can I get a mod in chat, please? Thank you.
Yes, I got you.
How was your stream there, Mr. Crew? Welcome in there, Jinx Hour. Silver Architect, welcome in. Thank you, Mr. Andy.
Yeah.
Zombie killing and base building, nice. I don't know why you think this is... Oh, it wants to be specifically over there, huh? Wouldn't let me move it anymore. It was kind of like stuck in place. Hey, Hectate. All right. Was there any more material we needed to get brought in?
I'll look.
I should actually probably finish removing the stuff off of this truck, shouldn't I?
You can wait. Because we gotta unpack cargo.
Yeah, but if I get this off of here now, it gives us the option of using the truck for something else or returning it.
Forgot it, alright.
For the time being, anyway. Out of our tunnels. Nice. There we go. Because I think there's more prefab wall sections we need at some point. Unless you got them all.
The ones we just grabbed.
Is it?
Yeah.
6 to 8 hour project. Nice. Alright, there's that one. Yeah, because it's going to be this and then snapping in a whole bunch more of the roof pieces. Or, like you said, getting those other material pieces, putting them here and unpacking them.
Beep.
Looks good. Guess better version of the older one. Yeah, I mean, it's been pretty good so far. There's 4 of us in here now. I mean, it's a bit slow for those guys because a lot of this is crane work at the moment. And I only have the one crane, but...
Our construction.
Yeah. But, I mean, prior to this, we had, what, 2 dump trucks and a couple of excavators going. We've been doing concrete work and all kinds of stuff. It's actually been pretty fun. Once this job's done, we're going to go start ourselves an airport.
Please tell me Darius is not going to fly.
That depends on if the game decides to glitch out and yeet me somewhere in a vehicle.
Anything's possible.
Well, last night when I was doing the tutorial there and I tried to pick up the M in Motel and it went flying across the street. That was pretty funny. The crane hook bumped the M, knocked it off the building into the road behind where I was supposed to pick it up from, so I actually had to drive around the block and go pick it up.
Yeah, I saw you had to go pick it up.
Nice, DeGraff. Alright, so we need a couple of these guys now.
We're the stacks of 2. On top of each other. There.
Yep.
Try to make it easy for you.
The pallet of wood. I think I have the rotation of the hook backwards. I don't know if you can unpack until I get the other one in place. Yeah, unfortunately this is the small mobile crane, so it doesn't have the reach of some of the other ones, but it's good for a lot of starter jobs early on.
You want me to return that truck and trailer?
Yeah, I mean, if we're not gonna need it again, I don't think
No,
there's any
just
point in
you.
holding on to
That's
it.
what I see.
Alright, go ahead and get that unpacked. Now it's at need.
Unpack this other one.
Oh, gotta unpack the other one. There you go. Now I gotta put the big guys in here again. I do think it's so stupid that I can't raise the hook or lower the hook while the crane is moving. Alright, not a problem there, Marbear. And anything they're rigging for you? Yeah, exactly. Rigging, holding guidelines, you name it. But yeah, Silver Architect. I played this one, the previous version, I should say, quite a bit in the previous, or on the PlayStation, and I enjoyed it quite a bit. I love how basically these are the same packages of materials that came in before, and these ones are all this instead of the, you know, these ones are different sizes. Own the other one on PC. Enjoy, but would have preferred with friends. Oh yeah, I mean it's 100% better with other people. So I've decided I'm gonna do like a like a weekend thing or something like that. Throw some of this in on the rest of it, so to speak. There's that one there. Whoa, hey. Really nice to have a joystick for this. It really is. Fly! Fly, my pretties! This is not... Oh, maybe it's a pool in the backyard?
Yeah.
That's all I can think of. Wrong way. One second, chat. I want to make sure I pull up Mr. Casket, Mr. Dave. Too many people to watch and not enough screen space. Coffee break. Not a problem there, Tigger. Second, yeah, exactly. Which, you know, absolutely I will do once I get a,
Okay, this is cool.
A foreman.
I didn't think I'd actually stay on here.
Yeah, I did it to Tigger already. Remember I said I caught myself a Tigger?
Yeah. saw
I
that.
caught him by the toe. Because I
Done.
smacked him in the feet with the block. Are you stuck or?
No.
Does Robert Robert actually go squishy if you drop it on him? Or
Nope.
if you hit him with it?
If you hit him with it, you just pick him up.
Oh.
Yeah.
But yeah, I caught myself a Tigger by the toe earlier. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Be careful how you say it.
I said mo, not the other one.
Not what I meant. Don't confuse T with another word.
Just for that, see, look at that. I'm gonna hit you in the head with this piece of wood.
One right through my toe. Be nice if it would actually do something.
Alright, we need strand boards, pallets, all the beam, all the shit needs to go in now. Do 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 do. Other way. Alright, we need one there. Looked like the strand board needs to go on the other side of the building, I think.
Yeah, right by Marbear. But then another one of those has to go all the way on the other side of the building.
I'm gonna say I know there's one here, and I did see a spot on the other side of the building for something, so I knew that.
Yeah. Yep, pallet of wood. First
It's
one.
funny, they have you do the whole first floor, which is the easier floor to do in prefabs, and then the second floor they're like, nah, we're gonna
2x for it.
No, those aren't even 2x4s.
Oh, this is all sheeting for the house.
Oh,
Yeah.
the sheeting.
Now can you reach that all the way over there? Yeah, you should be able to.
That's not a swimming pool, Darius. You're gonna put a concrete slab over the top if it's gonna be a safe room.
Hell yeah, I'm
Panic
game.
room. Panic room.
Alright, now the last piece needs to go in the front of the building street side, right?
Yes, right where I am standing.
Well, there's two of them here.
Yep.
Both of them go up front.
Yes. Yep.
Whee!
Damn, you missed.
Darius, I'll get her on the next one.
Challenge accepted.
Marbear, you're gonna want to get back here pretty fast.
Nah, I've already hit Roberts 3 times.
Yeah.
Too bad it's not real life. Oops, did I just say that?
I didn't hear shit.
Attaboy.
Oh!
No! Almost got her.
Got her.
There we go.
Plump.
Smack. Good Tigger while I'm at it.
Boink. There's Tigger. And he runs. Wait a minute.
There we go.
I'm gonna hide over here where you can't get me.
Alright, now, while they're doing that, I've got skill points to spend. We're gonna go concrete. We're gonna go... bucket capacity is probably a big one.
Roof element.
Where'd them come from?
Holy shit. Yeah. That's my question.
And a whole garage. Where the hell did the garage come from?
Whoops.
Well, it's like, where'd the garage come from all of a sudden, you know?
Yeah.
So, like I said, I'm looking at the piece in the backyard, and the only thing I can think of is it's got to be a pool.
Yeah. That's what
So,
it is. More
Where
likely.
the hell do we get the installation to? We have corn insulation. I'm not joking either.
Probably the building supply store.
No, I didn't pick any up.
Been thinking about trying out Construction Sim. How you liking it? With other people, I'm really enjoying it. It's pretty good.
That makes no sense. Can't even get up the stairs now.
Dang,
Bye.
them guys are fast.
Yeah, they are. By yourself,
Yeah.
I could see how this would get monotonous pretty quick. But, like I said, I enjoyed... Clear the area there, Robert.
Robert's stuck inside the building.
Alright, Marbear just needs to clear the site. That's it. Jobs are done. I wanted to do the landscaping. The rest, come on.
I
We
know,
put the
right?
roofing on and shit. Alright, job's done. Good deal. You know what the next, you know what that means? Excepto contracto. Material costs exceeding. What will we come do in the meantime? Do you still want to come?
Nice.
In other words, you're not going to have enough money to finish this. Do you still want to accept? Apparently not. I guess let's find us another really expensive job to do. I got 189 there. There's a 278.
Oh, one of the contracts.
Well,
I mean,
yeah.
campaign.
Well, if you accept it, we'd have to go through the whole beginning, like, piece. You know, we'd have to do that whole thing before we could start in, as opposed to another quick job. Because there's a single-family house, same idea. We're doing a really small contract to unlock a foreman. Well,
Oh yeah.
the thing is, I don't know as if it's one of these, or like if you have to do the whole campaign for maritime tourism to unlock it. So it'd be this, then that, you know, and so on through the whole thing
It's
to
not.
unlock a foreman. It's not?
I don't think so.
I wouldn't
Oh,
group your I wouldn't
Because
do
I
that
was,
one just
when
yet.
I was playing mine, I was jumping around too. I was jumping around from this to that to this to that.
Educational offer, that's 1.2 million.
I wouldn't do that one yet either. You don't have equipment for it yet. One I'd probably think about doing is Pier. One of the easier ones.
The Harbor
Still get a
Pier.
good- Yeah, you can still get a good chunk of money, and it's fairly simple.
Alright, we'll do that one then. Which means we'll need the dump trucks, wheel loader.
Excavator, which we don't really need the excavator. We just need, like, that loader there. That truck with a crane on it.
Alright. I will grab the wheel loader.
I'll see what we need.
If you want to go grab the other stuff, and then Marbear and Tigger can grab the dump trucks then.
Yep, and then we're gonna need a concrete truck too at some point. Tablet with vapor retarder. Okay.
Let's return these other two trucks for the time being.
Yeah. Didn't know if
Okay.
we were gonna be able to do that or not. Actually, you may not want to just yet.
Well, I just returned the trailer without thinking about it.
Cause never mind. Don't mind me.
We'll take take Robert out in the back and slap him around. He'll be all right. Put him
Oh,
back in
it
his
put me.
spot.
God damn it!
What'd you do?
It put all the equipment at the frickin' wrong goddamn building.
Well, that means long drive.
Yeah, a little bit longer of a drive.
Yep.
So you do like the long drives.
Yeah, it just sucks in a wheel loader. That's all. I guess yeah. We probably. I don't think we'll need that the tractor. We could probably get that returned. Grab the dump trucks. Yeah, this is gonna be a long drive. Really long drive. Fun. This is not how one of these things should sound inside of a cab. Sorry.
Sound like thump.
Well, it'd be more of a whirring road noise from the tires, not a frickin' like riding on rails. You know what I mean?
Yes. Son of a bitch. Darius, look outside.
What's that? Snowing?
Just look. Yeah.
I'm in a closet. It's not easy for me to just look outside.
Oh, fuck, I forgot that.
I'm
Have
in a
wife
closet.
Take picture. Have wife take picture and bring it to show you.
Yes.
That's all right. The kids didn't clear the driveway from the last storm because, and I quote, "It's too hard." So now there's a fucking frozen mess in the driveway, and it's snowing again. So guess what they get to fucking do? They're gonna clear it.
The oldest to take a page from Dad's book and go get a gallon and a half of gasoline.
Hey, DK Muggy.
Yes. I didn't think we were supposed to get snow today. Did you?
It did say that there was a chance of random snow squalls this morning when I looked at it. Oh, it's a gas station. Smack! You don't need that sign. Schmack! I'm collecting signs. Schmack! Look, I got 3 of them.
More.
Oh! That's a really solid bush.
Knocked all the signs loose.
No, I still got 1 of them in there. Oh, I think I finally lost it. Nope, it's still there. There it goes.
Nope. Oh, yeah.
We ran over it.
How old are your kids? 18 and 11.9.
Are you insulting me?
You're not quite 12, so what do you want me to fucking call you?
Listen.
You're almost 12, ergo 11.9. You'll be 12 in 2 months. Oh, I see Casket's playing some Satisfactory, Dave's in some Farming Simulator. There's too many people online right now. I got like fucking 4 tabs dedicated. Quad Light, Casket, Amethyst, Dajnet. And there's a few other people I just don't have tabs for. Yeah, they do grow up quick. My oldest is a senior, will be graduating in a couple of months.
Dang, you got more than Dave does.
What?
Follow or people watching.
It's actually been pretty good today.
Yeah.
I think at one point I was up around 80 or something like that, but as long as people are enjoying themselves and the content, hey, good enough for me.
Yeah, that's it. There ain't many times somebody will get more people watching them than are watching Dave, you know.
Well, it's kind of a weird day for Dave. Plus, he hasn't been feeling great, so
yeah.
Good to see he's feeling better enough to stream. He's been out of it for like 2 weeks. Jesus, at this rate, goddamn. Apparently, I was closer to the northern garage than I was the southern one.
Yeah. You're just gonna be in the right spot.
Well, I figured as close as we were to the southern one, that's where it would have come from, but apparently being where we were outside of that building, it was just close enough. Almost there, though. Oh, I was up to 86 about a half hour ago, yeah. Like I said, it's been pretty decent. And I'm actually really enjoying this. Can't wait for Out of Ore. So far, my the diet I've been doing and stuff like that seems to be helping. So, as far as like me losing weight, so the doctors can realize, hey, weight's not the problem. Yes, it will. Nice, Willem. Moving right along. I do hope Out of Ore changes their refueling sound.
Oh, yeah. God, that's
Because,
awful.
oh my god, is that... That's nightmarish. Yeah, this one will get us a couple $100,000. That'll be good. Should hopefully get us to a... Ticking is insane and Yeah, basically when I'll start the fueling process, and then I'll tab out of the, I'll tab out of the menu. Like to the desktop.
Greetings. I was ready to give up hope before your company accepted the job.
We're here for you.
For any support, and especially to see new faces in the construction industry, because there's a lot to do in the harbor region. With severe storms, the large breakwater protects the harbor from the raging sea. And during storms last fall, however, it gave way in a few places, and some of the moorings were also damaged. The municipality expects me to fix it ASAP. And, how can I do that without the right people, eh? That's why you've really come at the right time. So, repairing breakwaters and jetties. That will be your first tasks for now.
I know, but I want to listen to it. Especially for the sake of I've never done it, and, you know, people can then see what's going on. Alright, so we got a flat in this area here. Holy cow.
Yeah. It's a divot.
Is it just a matter of dump it into the other spot, or do we need to actually, like, take it all out?
No, just flatten it.
But I want to take the dirt and sell it.
Yes.
This is probably why they showed the bulldozer. Does the D8 have a ripper for sure or no?
Don't know.
Is anyone familiar with that?
I think it does. I know a D6 does.
Well, yeah, but I'm talking in the game here.
Oh.
I'm thinking the airport project. We're gonna need a, it wants us to rip area. And it shows a grader, but... Oh, I guess I can see if there's other recommended machines besides just that grader. Ooh. The grader has the biggest ripper? Yeah, it could be. Could be.
Boy, that'd be interesting.
It's gonna be fun. The D8 would work there. That's good to know. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Come on. Little wheel loader that could. You can do it. You can do it. I believe in you. I'm stuck. Yeah, I made it across though. I would use the green trailer and bring it if you want. For this, I think that we're almost done with this. I was talking about the airport job. It says ripping ground is one of the first tasks in that. And I wasn't sure if the dozer would work for that. Because all it shows is the, Why are you going in reverse? Stupid thing. Alright, there's a bunch of material still on the other side. Grader would be faster. Oh yeah, and the airport job. Whoa, hey, what the hell are you doing? Making a mess of this chat. That's what I'm good at. Come watch me make a mess. That's what I do. Can this not be brought down with this? There we go. There we go. Now we're making some progress. All right. There's one of them done. At some point we need to get a dozer, but I also need to start working on the machines we're going to need for the airport job. I love how it said, though, this is going to cost you more than you have, more than your bank.
Right.
Like, which part of it's going to cost me more? Because I'm going to earn some during the job, too, guys. I just want to start the airport. Ah! No. It thinks I'm stuck on something. There we go. I'm out of it. Yeah, if there's materials to get, I know Robert was already working on some of it.
What was I doing?
Oh, not again. Come on, really?
Oh. Yeah, I already got the materials.
Kidding me? The hell? No, get out of the hole, you useless thing. There we go. Like, I'm trying to stop before the hole, but it just like it carries me right into it. I don't know how it seems to think I'm getting, like, stuck on the slightest little things. I don't know where I'm going to get the material for all of this. It says flatten the area, but there's, like, not enough material to flatten the area with.
Well, there should be a-
Yeah, it's just not showing a lot to be able to scoop up unless I can get to the other side. It's almost like you need to bring material in, but it doesn't say to bring material in. Yeah, I don't know where it seems to think I'm going to get the material for this.
Yeah, right here. Right here. On the edge.
Yeah, that's the only place I can think of. I'm getting a little bit from right here, but gun it. It just doesn't look like there's enough material there. That's what I was thinking too, Tigger, is we might need to get some to fill it in. But it's hard to say, because
Saying it's flat.
yeah, but we're only at 56% right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's getting there slowly. But like Tigger said, we might need to actually bring in a load of material.
Yeah.
Does it say anything about it? Yeah, we're gonna try quad light.
Tigger's going to get some.
Yeah. Well, worst case scenario.
I think it's soil. Or is it? Yeah, soil. Or was it sand?
This would be soil. The frustrating part is it shows just to use a dozer. Which, you know, alright, I get a dozer, sure. But how's a dozer gonna scrape up more than this? This has done everything a dozer needs to do up till now.
Wonder if this is possible. Yep, that's possible.
Did you go for a swim?
Almost definitely.
Did it gilded you?
Yep.
Yeah. Or
Well, I guess I'm doing that again. Not on purpose, though.
yeah, I don't think there's enough. There's a way for me to finish this out without that load of material from Tigger. Even though it says you don't need to buy any.
I don't think you can get anything off that.
Well, I got a little bit, but not much. I got like a third of a bucket, but that's about it. I mean, you look at it, and it looks like there's a giant lump to it. So, you know, it should be like not a big deal to...
That's asphalt, Tigger. Soil.
Come on. There we go.
Like half.
Yeah, like half a load probably.
Building. First.
I'm trying.
Left.
Hmm.
Right.
Yeah, because I can't get really any more scratched up out of that. Honk honk. Aim for the back corner if you can. Yeah, right there. Nah, just dump it all right there. I can move it around. My pants are just long enough they keep getting under the heel of my foot. Partially. I got a bucket full of dirt left over from that.
I think you're gonna need it in here though.
Maybe. I put it in the dump truck for now. Bubba6263, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing this afternoon? That's a bad day if that metal got tore up like that. That stuff's pretty beefy. Robert right now, he's pulling the rocks out of the hole here.
Even though I'd probably keep them in.
Yeah, fill material. I think you've got to put them in the actual...
Yeah, I can't reach that far out, so I'm just kind of...
yeah. You yank them out for a minute and... yank them out temporarily while you... I love how there's a big old chunk of pavement in there. But you look and it's like, where'd the pavement come from?
Well, look at all the other pavement chunks right here.
Yeah. Where'd the pavement come from?
The hole.
Well, yeah, but it's not like a big chunk of pavement caved off.
Oh,
You know, you got the edging is still in place, the concrete's broken. All right, sure. But where's the pavement to amount to that many pieces? You know, like this doesn't make sense.
Excavate. Really?
Excavate where? Really?
That.
Was that in the...
I
Oh, yeah,
thought we
well,
just needed an excavator for the fucking... getting the shit out of there.
No. Alright,
Use that backhoe.
the
just
backhoe
take
might
too
work, but it would take too long. Here's the thing. We're gonna make 184,000 for this chunk alone. We're just gonna go ahead and, because we're gonna need an excavator
Buy one.
more often, I'm just gonna go ahead and buy one. Let's go F. Well, I think what we're gonna do is I want to rent that cat and I want to rent this Sanny and see which one looks... Because this one looks bigger, but I don't know if the Sanny is, because, you know, it's hard to say. Because they're the same price.
So nice.
So I think what I'll do is I'll rent both of them, look real quick. We'll haul one of them over. This is going to cost me $4,100 per day, but we're not really going to use it for very long. Where is the cat? The cat should be over here somewhere. You've got it?
I'm moving to you.
Alright, Tigger, you want to grab a truck in the trailer, the green trailer, and we'll see which one of these we're going to end up using. Hey, KW, Farmer William, welcome in.
He's a beast. And you can actually fold it up correctly. Don't have to worry about hitting the fucking... It's hard.
Yeah, the cat's a little bit bigger, but they're pretty damn close.
Yeah, Bucket was.
Yeah, Bucket Cat's a little bit bigger, but not by much. Stretch yours out completely and put it down like I've got it. Yeah, I'd say they're basically equivalent of each other.
Here, why don't we do this? Put them right side by side.
That's what I was about to do.
Like this.
Well, I was just gonna look at the buckets. Yeah, cat's a little bit bigger. Grab the cat, I'll return this one here. Now I know
So
which
you
one we'll
actually
end up
wanna buy
buying. Well,
Or do we just blow that money on taking a look at them?
well, I can't buy it now. It was just a matter of taking a look at it. It only cost me $200. So it only cost me $200 to look at it. Now I know which one I'll go for in the end. Yeah, well, I mean that it may be that the cat is the Sandy's a bigger weight, but you know, when you're comparing the two side by side, it definitely looks like the
Cat is far more superior.
you know, you look at this. That's a lift B.
Yep. Secured ramps.
And then yeah, their lift is the same. This has the lift and the excavation on it. This says lift, excavation, and load bulk, but they're essentially the same thing. This one's just a little bit smaller bucket.
Yeah. And, well, the cat looks better.
Yep.
No?
Well, yeah, but it's one of those, the Sandy's the new, you know, the new one, so take a look at it and see what's what.
Yeah.
Alright, we already have that. There is going to be some backfilling. So we're going to have to excavate, put this stuff in, then backfill with the soil. So let's not sell it off right away. Then we will need some vapor retarder and rebar mesh. And we're going to need some
Already got it
concrete.
all.
Yep. Then we'll need some
Yeah,
concrete.
well-
So it might be a good idea to buy a concrete mixer right now.
Yeah. Don't worry about the lights, just go right through them.
Yeah, we'll purchase the first concrete mixer for the time being.
Since you went through the other things so quickly.
I haven't gone through it yet.
No, but I figured before you ran out, I also got you some Snyder's pretzels.
Oh, well, damn it. All right, Marber.
And we're having lasagna for dinner. And I got you a little for dessert. I know you're trying to cut back on your sugar, but I got one for everybody. So, what now?
See, I go on a diet to try and lose some weight. And my wife's like, here, lasagna, peanuts,
Oh,
whoopie pies. Here,
I'll
eat
take
all
them
this
if you don't
food.
want 'em.
Damn it.
I'll take them.
The whoopie pie.
Yes,
the
Dadson,
lasagna's not
Mrs.
my-
F is being the MVP as always.
Okay. The lasagna's not my fault. Rihanna's dad bought enough stuff to make 3 freaking lasagnas.
Holy shit.
So, we got one in
That's a lot of fucking lasagna, chat.
We got one in the interim. Oh, and I got you your heater thing.
Okay. Yep. If anybody wants lasagna, hit the road.
Don't worry, my mother makes one that's at least 20 fucking pounds and lasts a full month.
Mm-hmm. Not around here.
Right.
I used to. I'd make one that was freaking... It was the biggest pan I could find online. 3 inches deep.
Yep. It's about right.
Thing was like 14... So like 14 inches by like 10 inches or something like that. The pan's enormous.
Yeah.
Yeah. My wife used to love it when I'd make lasagna, but at the same time it costs so goddamn much money.
But yet it's so good. Question is,
This one's a
what whoopie,
ceramic one.
kind of whoopie pies?
Instead.
Just your
Normal ones?
standard chocolate with the whipped cream frosting. What was the brand of whoopie pie you got there, dear? Was it the Wicked Whoopies? Alright. On the floor.
It said something about less moisture reduction, so I figured this would be better. Especially where we're having some issues with you having bloody allergy and bloody noses.
Roberts, you're supposed to dig in the hole.
Yeah.
Wee! Just practicing?
No, I was trying to get the fucking thing out of the ground.
Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say you can't exactly get a very good angle on it. Hopefully you don't need more than two trucks worth.
And of course I can't turn any more than this.
Oh, because you're hitting the
Barriers.
barriers. Here's your whoopie pie. Classic wicked whoopies.
Yes, yep.
Local.
Peanut butter ones are even better.
The peanut butter ones are pretty good,
Gardner.
but
Made in Gardner.
yeah, they're made in Gardner. But yes, but Roberts lives near Livermore, or not Livermore, up there.
Freiburg.
I don't know why I was thinking Livermore for some reason.
I don't know. No, but my company does go there to offload chips.
I think we need bigger dump trucks.
So, you know, technicalities. I got 2 of each.
Oh. Which one, Roberts?
Oh, peanut butter ones are far more superior.
Because peanut butter is superior.
So much better too.
See, it's weird, like, peanut butter cups and stuff, I can overdo it with too much Freiburg. Peanut butter, it'll overdo it pretty quick. I don't know why. Here, I'll pull ahead a little bit. Like, peanut butter cups and stuff like that, sometimes the peanut butter's just too sweet. But I can sit there at times, too, go out and just make 4 peanut butter sandwiches. No jelly, just peanut butter. I can sit here and munch down a whole bunch of freaking dry roasted peanuts. No problem. But at times, it's just like, it's too much peanut butter. One more scoop, probably, into this truck.
Say, what about peanut butter and banana?
I don't do banana. Not peanut butter and banana.
No.
Alright. That's basically going to do it for this truck. Park this over here so we can use it for the backfill. I was just coming over to grab that. Nope. Won't let me scoop it a poopa. Yeah. F-R-Y-E-B-U-R-G. Home to one of New England's biggest fairs in the fall. Though it has not been as great the past few years. Alright, drop this. I'm going to go in and return the tractor and trailer. Yeah, we own a concrete mixer now, that's good. We may not have enough storage. It won't let you get concrete? Bought a mixer.
She's not a foreman.
Oh. Hold on, yeah,
It's probably. Or she's on the wrong one. Which, I don't know. I'm not over there.
she might be in the wrong spot. Yeah, I bought just a regular mixer for now. Oh, she's in the right spot.
Come back. Bit digger.
Yeah, because that's your asphalt. Those are your gravels. Yeah, it's just not letting her get it right now. Hey there, Mr. Vito. How you doing, buddy? Oh, boy. Yeah, that could be. It's just because it's maybe it's because it's not the current product stage. I suppose there's room for another scoop or so in this if we have to. Whoa, hey!
Don't return this yet. I'm gonna bucket on the soil.
That's
I'll
fine.
probably put some in yours.
What the fuck is going on with the goddamn camera? Go, just waking up here, just got your coffee. Nice. Stuff he knows makes your eyes water. Fill area with soil. Roberts is determined to go in the hole.
No. Well, not quite.
Doesn't look like you're really dumping much.
No, I know. Kind of all.
Figures like bon voyage! I think we're gonna end up needing a truck worth.
Yeah. Shoot over there.
Alright. Yeah, we'll need at least one truck worth.
And I'll get that concrete process.
Well, again, I think it may not let you buy the concrete because we're not at that stage where we need concrete.
Possibly.
Hey there, finally got your computer back. So wondering if someone wants a break. Be happy to jump on. All right, there, Matt. Yeah, may need like 1.5 trucks worth.
Yeah, something like that.
Whee! I'm in the hole. Yeah, it'd be nice if you could have like 6 people. Wander around, look for hammers. All those... Well, they are, working on that. Youch. How much is this fucking stage worth? Well, it's worth 184 grand, so... It's worth some money.
I think the country truck's probably broken. It says the construction machine is full. When it's
Might need to reset it. That happened to me before where it did that and I had to like reset the thing and it's kind of annoying. Four is a good number. Yeah.
Three's an even better number.
Thank you, Exarma, for the lurk. Damn it. These fucking peanuts are addicting.
Yes. Yes, they are. It'd be great if I could stop getting snow squall warnings.
Yeah.
They never are. They're never scared. Are you complaining again?
Trying to get buried alive. It's not working, chap. Didn't work, chap.
That was loud, sorry.
I did not get buried alive. I don't think it's going to take all of, yeah, it's not going to take all of Tigger's load. See, I wish you could use the tag axles on the trucks, too.
I'm sorry, I'm being pushed. You should not be trying to get closer.
And good.
Uh-huh.
All right. Too bad it didn't make y'all actually level and stamp the dirt. Yeah, that'd be... There are points of it where it's like, it'd be nice if, you could do some of that. It says not suitable. That should be the concrete, because that's... Now it's listing fill up.
So just, yeah, I'll do that.
Well, yeah, but looking at it now, before it said fill up and there was no money number. Now it's showing fill up with a money number. So it might be right that, nope. Let me reset. No, I mean, it's a concrete mixer. I'm not gonna do it this way then if I have to.
Be cautious of the dog.
Why?
He was just licking your bloody pillowcase.
He's licking his what?
He was licking the bloody pillowcase.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, that should have been the concrete spot. It certainly wasn't the pavement. It was the concrete spot. It's just weird that it wouldn't do it before. Happens sometimes that the vehicles get wonky. They say the next option was going to be to send it to the garage and grab it back out again. Could you go get me a glass of juice, please? Cranberry juice. Alright, let's see if we can't do this again. Why is it not letting me pour? With the, F this shit up. Let's go. See, it's not letting me do the, it should have the concrete pour was on the trigger. At least it had been. The concrete pour had been on the trigger, and it's, for some reason, the concrete pour doesn't work on this one. Yeah, it must just be for the pump. Thankfully, it only, like, uses it as you're pouring it. He's a madman!
Man, that concrete looks way too soupy.
Yeah, it is like a 6 slump.
Yeah. Only an idiot would want that.
This is what you would class as self-leveling concrete.
Yes.
And hope it's not on a slope. That's what that is. Self-leveling and hope you're not on a slope. Whee! Just pour it everywhere. I wonder if Cat's gonna give me a discount.
No, exactly.
Thanks for pitching in. A storm
Thanks for
surge like
pitching
this
in,
isn't
right?
much fun if you're not well prepared. At least the big ships can safely dock again. However, that will not be enough. There are a few considerations that would certainly not hurt the economics of the harbor. My intuition tells me that we landed exactly the right fish with your company. And as an experienced seafarer, I've always relied on my gut feeling.
Alright, that one's done. Question now. Yeah, see, complete a campaign to recruit a foreman, so we'd have to go through the entire harbor one to do this. I have a feeling.
Next one, we need a crane. There's no way about it. Crane, excavator, roller.
This might be a good doing the warehouse industrial area might be a good one for a good chunk of change. We'll pick up the excavator in the process. For the foundation stuff. And it'll get us a fair amount of money, I think. Otherwise, like you said, we're gonna have to do waterways. We can do this one here.
We need a crane.
Yeah, well, I mean, we can always rent when we're doing it if we have to.
There you go. Business garage.
Did one just come up?
It's in contracts. It's got the lady. The innovative technologies.
Oh, yeah. That's under the campaigns.
It's a high
Holy Jesus, $6 million. Oh, I heard about this topsoil removal one. This excavation. That's gonna be a long. Well, no, this construction pit excavation right here. That right there is going to be basically excavator hell.
It is.
I heard about that. It hours to get that part done.
Yeah.
I'm game.
Sure.
I'm game. Material costs exceeding your current account balance will become due in the meantime.
Saw that coming.
Well, if it's gonna say that there, then we're just gonna go ahead and we're gonna start the garage. We're gonna start the airfield. It's just saying at some point in here, like this, see this base layer, all these gravel deliveries, that's where the cost is gonna come in. But in the meantime, there's gonna be a lot of excavation and money coming in. You know, there's going to be a big pit in here. So we're just going to take this job. I'm going to say yes. We'll do it. And worst case scenario. Yeah, I was going to say. Worst case scenario, I pull a loan for the materials when we get there. But I don't think that's going to be necessary. So we need to meet that dude. I suppose let's hop in some vehicles. I'm gonna take the wheel loader with me. We will vehicle fleet return the mixer to the vehicle. And yeah, I'll grab this to get it up there. Marbear, why don't you bring that to the grader's probably going to be a really slow travel, isn't it?
I wouldn't think so. It'd probably be just like the loader, I'd expect.
Alright, Marbear, why don't you swing by the vehicle shop and I'll rent a grader for you. And you can pick it up with that. We're going way up there. This is probably the best one then. We got a Sanny. We got a cat.
What? No John Deere?
Nope. The cat looks beastie.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna rent that one. Alright. Whee! Drifting a wheel loader. As I say, yeah, it's going to want a ton of gravel at one point during this, but there's going to be a lot of money made between now and then, so as long as I'm smart and we don't spend a lot of it, we'll get started on the airfield expansion.
Wonder how far we'll get before we go bankrupt.
Nah, I think we'll make it. Like I said, the really expensive one isn't until you got to start putting gravel down, which is quite a ways down.
Oh shit, we don't have to go far. Oh, I hope we have to demolish some of these buildings.
Yeah, I don't know. That is one thing I liked about the previous version of the game that I played on the PlayStation. There was points where, like, parts of the map were locked off until you completed certain major projects.
Yes.
And then you got to expand into the areas of town. This one here, the town seems a lot smaller.
I'm gonna wait to talk to this guy until you get here.
Yep. It's probably going to be another one of those scene type deals.
Yeah.
I'm not too far off. What else is there going to be for equipment needed? I know it says we're going to need the grader, which Marbear's bringing up. Well, yeah, dozer for stripping the grass.
Use the grader.
The grader
Like
or
inspect.
this, because it's picking up the material.
Yeah, it's only showing dozers, but
Yeah, well, there's been a lot of them that have only shown dozers, and I've used this just fine.
yes, exactly. Pallet of concrete, farm work, rebar mesh, soil compactor, and excavator.
Yeah, so we will have to pick up an excavator at some point. Again, if we need to, we can rent it. Thank you for the hydrate there, by the way, Small Ashy Washy. How you doing this afternoon? Welcome in. Gonna need a roller. Yeah, we will need a roller for sure. That's not until we get to the gravel compaction stage, though, right?
No.
When does it want the roller?
Right after we construction preparation, right after we remove the topsoil.
Alright. In that case, yeah, Tigger, if you want to go rent one of those and get it brought up here, obviously truck and trailer to get it up here. Made that mistake once tonight.
Yes.
Ain't happening again.
Kind of funny too. I don't know if I'd consider it tonight though.
What? Oh. Yeah, my brain's still in the, like, it's nighttime and not daytime.
Yes.
Again, being in a closet, it's hard to tell.
Yeah.
21 p.m.
I just know my children are still up, so it can't be that late in the day.
No. Almost 5:30.
Yo, look, right there.
Yep.
And pitch black out already.
Gotta love winter. Not.
Right?
It should be at the Northern Vehicle Dealership. It's around that area somewhere. You may have to just jump into it from the menu.
Oh my god, it's rolling through the world. It's going through the world.
Not on my screen. 1 second,
Nope,
chat.
it came back up. It's there. She's at the wrong one.
That could be why.
I'll get the materials.
Alright, I'm gonna chat with this dude. With the adventurer.
Hey, nice to meet you. My name is Anderson, James Anderson. Thank you for accepting this contract. For a long time, my parents dreamed of turning this poorly running ranch into an airfield. But how when you don't have the money? Fortunately, before I came back to Sunny Haven, I helped a very generous man who agreed to fund my project. I couldn't wait to put this job out to bid, so let's start with the runway. I believe the plans also call for a safety system to be installed so that everything runs smoothly during takeoff and landing. So, good luck with the first task.
What's that say? Okay. Alright, we need to rip the area. Yeah, let's take a poorly run ranch and turn it into this. Marbear's on our way with the motor grader. Loading up the roller. He's getting the materials there. Why'd you go way down into the city?
Oh, it was down here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That was already down there. That's right, because Marbear had gone to that dealership. That's better.
Which components we need right off again? Because there's a lot of transporting.
Alright, so we need 1 rebar mesh and 2 concrete framework. Yeah, so we need to rip the area and then remove the topsoil. So we'll bucket the topsoil out, which will help fund a little bit further down in the projects. And after that, we'll get things rolled in. Then there'll be a, there's gotta be a hammer around here somewhere, right? One wood figure.
Right?
One might hazard a guess. Maybe not. Alright. I don't see a frickin'... You would figure, given its remote-ish nature. Yeah, because I'm guessing at this stage we do this little bit of runway, and then later on in the project we do the middle section here. Meaning later on in the campaign. That's what I mean. Because there's runway and then runway part 2. I didn't realize how much money you could get for some of these freaking campaigns. $6 million for that frickin' parking garage. The container hotel is $2.5 million. There's Marbear. Yeah, I was gonna say you might need to use the Ripper. Good.
Shit.
What?
Oh, I'm trying to transport some of this. Oh, legit.
Ah. That could be a lot of back and forth. Couple of passes. Yeah, because I have a feeling we're going to end up pulling a lot of dirt out of this that they would have had you just doze aside. But if you bring a wheel loader up, you know. I wish they'd do a little bit better with like the wheels and stuff like that. They've got some pretty decent detail, but sorry, the wheels all look plastic.
Yes.
Wonder if it'll let me start picking up material. It will. Free material. Though I think in the process of doing that, it lowered the rip area. It's not adding to the ripping, but it's free material. Yeah, we might as well while we have the, truck. Might as well make use of it while we have the truck, right? Yeah, might as well grab the cat. It seems like it's the biggest. I wish it did give you better information on that. Like, you know, what's the bucket capacity of this thing? What's the, you know, reach and stuff like that. Give me some information on it. Hey, at this rate, this is a free 10 grand worth of scraped up soil, so. I'll take it. %, probably maybe one more pass. Yeah, Cat has the biggest bucket. But like I said, when you're looking at them, they're, all right, well, these two are the same price, so they must be the same, you know, equivalent size machines. But then one's bigger than the other, you know, one's... And it doesn't give you the information when you're looking at the, you know, when you're looking at it. Why I said, like, it'd be nice if there was more to it like that.
You want that excavator leased?
Yeah.
Leased.
We don't have enough money to buy it. Plus, they're already warning that, like, you don't have enough money to be able to buy the material you'll need to buy later. So... I think this might be the last thing we need the grader for. Oh, dump truck's in the way. I realized I quite parked it in the spot. Do we need the grader for any other steps? Trench slasher. Nope. That's the only thing we need that for was that, so return that before we get charged more on the rental there. And time to start removing this topsoil.
On the way.
Sounds good. Gonna need some dump truck drivers now.
Oh, of course I'm falling through the world.
Not supposed to do that.
Well, I just lost a good bit too by doing that.
Oh, were you in the truck and it fell through the world?
Yeah. I should have just hopped in the roller.
Well, thankfully it was mostly free dirt, so.
Then when that excavator gets here, you want me to hop in that, start ripping topsoil with it? You up with that?
Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, I've only got 2 dump trucks, so. There will be a round trip on them, but. Surprise. Yeah, because it's going to take a minute to get this. I mean, there's going to be a few loads of here. That only removed 3% so far.
Yeah, there's one of tracks, a dump trailer would be good.
Yeah. They don't really have a dump trailer, do they? They did in the previous version of the game.
Yeah. I don't know why they don't believe that we have those over here.
Well, no, like I said, the previous version of the game I remembered playing had a dump trailer in it. I remember.
Yeah.
When I played it on the PlayStation. Yeah, I love how it's like, strip the topsoil, use a dozer. Where are you going to put it all?
Off to the sides, you make windrows.
Yeah, but, alright. You're going to shove it all off to the sides. That's still a lot of fucking material.
Yes. Unless we lease another dump truck.
Probably ought to after that excavator gets up here.
I think that'll probably burden you.
Yeah, because, I mean, at this rate, I'm piling, but... And dark real quick. Yeah, it might be a good idea to lease another dump truck. I'm sure there's a bigger one to those other two.
So take a look at that Kenworth.
Is it any bigger though?
I don't know.
That's the
It
thing.
looks
It's like,
bigger.
yeah. I mean, if you want really big, then you grab one of these. You know.
Yeah, but you can't really take that down the road. Well, you can, but shouldn't.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think the Kenworth's any different in size, really.
No.
Not unless somebody's, like, really tested it and knows. But, like, the Mack, the Cat, and the Kenworth all look the same size. The only way you'll get bigger is to go to one of the articulateds.
I mean,
Which,
we
like
can
you
do
said,
that.
you shouldn't really be pulling those down the road. They're bigger, yes. Not really, from what I saw. It just gives you some information like this here. It doesn't really give you anything. I'll tell you what. Why don't you... I think you can return that TIG and grab the Kenworth dump truck. And, we'll see if it looks like it's bigger.
There needs to be a closer dumping site.
Yeah, because the one in the city is the closest one. Alright, you guys are going to be a minute. I'm going to go refuel and repair this because it's literally right out the end of the... right out the end of the road. We might have jumped the gun by a day on the roller and the excavator.
I was thinking that too.
Oh well.
Yep.
Ouch. $6,500 for machine repair. Thank you for the hydrate there, DeGraff. So what is it you do for work, Robert?
I'm a logger,
Ah.
but I'm kind of everywhere in the company. I'll go be a laborer over in construction, or I'll move like their mini shit.
But you more often operate the actual equipment, logging equipment?
Yeah. Yep. Right now I'm running a John Deere 748 L2 skidder.
I did not rent it. I will, there you go. It's in the village. We'll see if it seems like it's any bigger than the, Cat. I'm sure somebody somewhere has a, like, spreadsheet of this shit. Like, exactly which one's bigger than which. Alright. Kabang!
Looks like a good time to pop out of that.
Right as I slam into it, you mean?
Yup.
Might be on Steam.
Jesus, you got the truck all fucked up now.
Yeah, you know. What'd you do?
I didn't do shit.
You're the one that got in it. Blame you! You're the last one. You're the last one to touch it. What, the truck? No. I own the truck. The two cat dumps and the cat wheel loader are all owned by the company.
This might be easier than I thought.
What, to rip the topsoil off?
Mm-hmm. You put your bucket down and back up.
There you go. Probably one more and that truck will be full. Kenworth might be a touch bigger, it's hard to say.
Looks like it would have been better off to rent a dozer. Pull some of this. Oh well.
It's going pretty quick though.
Yeah.
It's just gonna be a lot of trips regardless. The reason that, whoa, Jesus, sorry Marber. The reason they wanted you to use the dozer is just to shove it out of the box and not have to deal with it. But this is, you know, a lot of soil to get money on. Yeah, it doesn't look like that Kenworth's really actually any bigger. But, I mean, it could be volume-wise by, you know, a little bit here or there. Who knows? Problem is, there's like no units of measurement to know by. You know, how big's this bucket? Who knows? Whoops. There we go again. Slamming into Marbear. Should be able to fit, what, one more bucket, Marbear? Alright, one more coming right up.
Seems like this ain't doing much helping any with this excavator. Trying to rip this topsoil.
No, it definitely looks like it's struggle bussing.
Yeah, just part of this. It ain't doing much.
At least compared to how quick I'm doing it.
Yeah.
Because a lot of the topsoil you pulled off to put into that dump truck ended up on the ground on the other side.
Really? Oh, of
Yep.
course it did.
They're watching you. Alright. This Kenworth's about full. Probably one more scoop on the tailgate and that'll be full. Was that?
I'm just going crazy.
Almost ready.
Keep going. Of course, as I turn on the lights, it becomes dead.
Yeah, that's how it usually works. Alright, that's all 3 trucks on the road. It's good. Alright. So it is the biggest. Alright. Good to know.
So we trading in trucks now?
Eventually. Where'd you find that, Tig?
Wow.
Oh yeah, that's 30% bigger.
I wonder if it's like a guide. See workshop.
Probably.
Yep.
Guys for the
All
game.
of it.
One of those numbers.
So actually, if you do Shift Tab, you can see the guides there.
Shift tab.
Yeah.
In the game, or
Yeah.
Shift tab isn't doing anything for me.
No. Or Control Tab, or whatever you have to have it launch up that little thingy. there.
Oh, the Steam overlay?
Yes.
I don't have that enabled.
Wow.
It
Well.
causes issues.
Oh.
At least in my case, with the streaming and everything else, it causes issues.
Yeah. So what's it do? Freak out the whole stream?
It causes a lot of stuff to freak out, yeah. Bucket and dumper capacities. Alright. Dumpers. Yep, Kenworth. T880. Wow, it's bigger than the Doosan. Frickin' wow, that's crazy. So the Mack asphalt is the asphalt ones are the same. The Cat is not the biggest. It is just a little bit less than the LH R956.
Really?
Uh-huh. Damn, I gotta get that Doosan wheel loader.
Yeah.
That will be a upgrade there. Concrete mixers. The Cat concrete mixer we got's the smallest.
Really?
Yeah.
Of course it is.
Mm-hmm.
I don't seem right.
Yeah, so the Sani 500 isn't that much smaller than the Cat. About 150. But the so the Doosan wheel loader, I definitely want that upgrade. And yeah, we get the concrete mixer, but we can always swap that later on down the road. And it said the... which one was the... Ah, the Liebherr.
Yeah.
That Doosan wheel loader.
One of the originals.
It's 154,000 for that one. How much would I get back for that if I sold it? Okay, so I'd get 115 back on the Cat with the Doosan. Get 101 back on the mixer. Get 101 back on the mixer. Yeah, so we could get the... Alright, so what I'm gonna do is... let's, we're gonna sell this for a minute. We'll buy the other one when we get there. Go ahead, start loading with the wheel loader we've got here. While I grab the Doosan, get it up here, and then we'll sell off that one for the other. Huh? Oh, somebody already jumped into it. Alright. Tig must have grabbed it or something, I'm guessing. Like this could learn from farm sim in some places. Yeah, in some ways it could definitely use to learn a thing or two. Once the Doosan gets up here, I'll sell this one off. Purchase the Kenworth mixer. Yeah, I mean, it could definitely use to have some more information in the store, for sure. Whoops. I just like to slam into Marber, apparently.
No comment.
Yeah, so we will, swap this out for that Doosan. I wonder how much it would cost to swap the, dump trucks.
Okay. So that. How'd you look at
You have to go under the vehicles and look to see what we would get back for selling one. It makes you double check, you know. You can click sell, it'll tell you how much it's going to be worth. Do you want to do it? You obviously click no.
90,000.
What we'd get back.
Yeah.
And how much is the Kenworth dump?
For sale? To sell it or in the store?
To buy it. Yeah.
I want to say it was like 100 something.
120 probably.
Yeah, 120.
Got what? One more bucket, Marbear?
And new zones here. Jesus.
A little overzealous. Alright, I'll jump out of that. Company, vehicle, fleet. We will sell that. 115.5 back. I'll jump in the wheel loader here. Oh, she's a big one. She's a big one. Sure.
Size comparison is just amazing.
Yeah, no wonder it's 50% bigger than the other one. And boy, can it reach.
Holy shit.
You okay? I'm amazed that Kenworth has a bigger capacity than the frickin' Articulateds. You know, like, I mean, that Articulated should stomp that Kenworth.
Say, do you want me to sell that cat?
I just missed it, man.
Partially.
Oh. I already sold off the cat wheel loader.
No, that dump truck traded in for a Kenworth.
Yeah, we can trade in the one that Tigger's next to while this one's getting loaded. Then, once Marbear sells, do the other one.
Actually, I wonder if it pays more if it's repaired. Checking that theory out. Tigger, go ahead and take that Kenworth.
Well, this one doesn't have any trouble getting to the opposite side of the truck. That's for sure. If I'm not careful, I'm gonna... What? Alright.
Still 90,000.
Good to know.
Under review.
If I'm not careful, I'm gonna dump on the other side of Tigger. Still got what? One more scoop, Tigger?
You're all plated.
Okay. Alright, that was Marbear done. Might as well go ahead and swap that truck out.
It's here. I'll be here somewhere.
So a future step of this was to excavate. Are you excavating where you're currently removed? No. You do all this and then there's some spots where it excavates, but it's not this area here. Oh, that's the least one. Yeah, go ahead and
I just bought that one. Yeah, there. That one's bought. Or no,
oh yeah, that one there.
yeah.
Just doesn't have anybody in it, I think.
No, I was waiting to hop in this one and then get to that Kenworth. Have her hop in that Kenworth.
Yeah, Marbury, if you want to jump in this Kenworth over here. Yeah, because we'll end up doing a whole bunch of stuff here. It's sewer works that we do the excavation for. There is a there is a pit that gets dug. I want to say there's if I remember right, I watched Farming Guy do this. There was a pit that he dug across one spot.
Buying it or leasing?
Buy it, so we have two of them. I'm rotating. That is weird. My vehicle is rotating in place. Move material. That's a lot. excuse me. Alright. What I'm going to do is, because they're on their way back, if you guys get back before I'm going to get up and go grab a plate of food real quick. Keep the stream running. You guys can watch. Robert, if you want, when you get back, just start loading up.
Alright. So she's gonna get there before me.
Yeah, it's alright.
Yeah.
You're basically right behind her anyway.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Jesus Christ, this fucking thing takes off.
Yeah, she gets up and goes. Ow. Lasagna and garlic bread. See, apparently I'm not the only one that likes to slam into Marbear.
Yeah. Kind of easy, actually. Unless
Yeah, well, it's hard to
it
see
goes
at
from one
times,
mile
and
an hour.
it's hard to see at times, and then you know you think you're slowing down, and suddenly bang! I didn't think I was that close. The darkness is chasing you.
Yep, I already hate this loader.
Why, is it too much for you to handle?
No, it's just you gotta hold down right on the thumbstick in order to be able to continue to get it on. Hey, there's a corner there. Jesus Christ. Fuck thing is so touchy.
I looked at my kid. I told him I was talking to my wife because I just put my plate away. But there's too much cheese in that lasagna. I mean, there was like slabs of cheese in there. I was like, holy crap. My son goes, well, don't be too cheesy. You're the cheesy one. He's like, ah, damn it. Because he tried to make a dad joke out of it, and I blew it up in his face. Got him.
Yeah, I could feed 10 people with that fucking thing.
What the hell?
You might stick your head in.
The hell what?
Barely hit him. Here, you can have those. There he is.
Don't wanna.
Help me back.
Ah, that was weird. full? Alright, I will start loading the other truck. What world do we live in? The Packers are beating the Cowboys. I don't know. I don't really pay attention to football, to be honest with you. Same here, little demon. I stopped paying attention when they were all kneeling down during the anthem. How many years ago was that? Running around in spandex, touching each other. Hey, Mr. Jerk Man, how you doing this afternoon? Evening now. Hey there, Mr. Vito. Yeah, this definitely seems to load faster than the cat did. Been lurking with a migraine. Sorry to hear that there, Tim. Yeah, I mean, once in a great while, I'll catch a snippet from X-Men or NBC or something like that. And I'll, you know, every now and then I'll kind of like take a glance and see how my team's done. But I'm a fan of the They Who Shall Not Be Named because, you know, I have been since I was 10 years old. But yeah, all in all, it's like I don't really, you know, pay attention, you know, stats and all the other crap. Nope. Big college where they actually play ball. Yeah, there's a lot of work to clear this. All right, though. Am I even filling the damn thing, or is it missing? Catch myself yelling at the officials more than the players. Getting pretty good progress, chat. We're halfway done the land development stage. Topsoil removal. That missed completely. Want to see guys playing with balls? Watch Mature Generation. I think that's why it seems like I haven't filled this thing at all, is I keep missing with the dirt. We don't have what y'all have there. Ah, yes, that kind of football. The OG football. Welcome back. I think I've dumped about 40% of everything I've dug right on the other side of the truck. So I'm sitting here like, why isn't that thing filling up? It should be filling up. I'm looking, it's like, oh yeah, most of what I'm dumping is going right over the other side of the freaking truck.
Oh, of course. One more
Hey, KW. Thank you for giving that shout out for Mr. Tatico. What the hell?
That's the other side of the track.
Yep, I know. I figured that as soon as I started dumping it.
Good. It's full though.
I'd say not much of it ended up on the other side, because as long as you're in the dirtier looking area, if it misses, it'll hit the ground, then I can scoop it back up.
Yeah.
Yeah, 63% done. It does take a little bit of getting used to figure out where you need to dump with this particular loader. Because it is like a large amount bigger than that cat.
Yeah. It's kind of interesting trying to drive with one hand and get a cat. Lovins.
Yep. Do 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 do. What, one more maybe, Marbear? Oh, that was weird.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa, hey. Once again, that old, I'm looking at it going, I'm not that close. Pfft, as I start bowling Tigger right over sideways.
Turn him over. He'll be all right.
This truck just wants belly rubs.
Yep.
Alright, I got probably 2, maybe 3 more buckets. One person left alive from those movies. Oh, the Smokey and the Bandit movies. Why, those movies? Oh, what? Welcome back there, Randy.
Thank you.
Didn't know we're plowing at 50 miles an hour.
You're full? Alrighty, Tigger. Pick up this stuff I spilled. All right. I don't remember if it was KW or I think it was Quad Boy. Recommended something for me to get my wife for our anniversary, and I ended up ordering it. But it won't be here quite in time for the anniversary.
Well, at least you technically got her something.
Well, I already know it's not going to be here because I just ordered it yesterday.
Oh,
You know, well, I mean, I had to wait for my Twitch payout to come in.
yeah.
So I ordered it. I've already shown my wife what it's gonna be, which got you know, the correct reaction I was hoping for.
Good.
Yeah, it's a pendant, but it comes with a like a decorative box and a plaque and stuff. It is right here. Complete with this box. This box has a little LED light in it.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, and it's 18 karat gold. Nice. My beautiful wife, I didn't marry you so I could live with you. I married you because I can't live without you. May not be your first date, your first kiss, or your first love, but I just want to be your last everything. Squeeze this necklace really tight and filled it with my love and light. If ever I'm not here and you need a hug, just hold it close to feel my love. Love, your husband.
Where'd you find that?
It's at Arctic Angel. They actually have a bunch of them. They have wife. They also have like daughter, mother, and a few other different ones in here. To dig, not to feel. But yeah, they've got all kinds of different stuff. Similar, which is kind of cool. Yep, that's the one I got. In the 18 karat yellow gold. So just like that. It's got a little light so you can stand it up. So that's kind of cool.
Rivers beating Cowboys. It's not surprising. Arctic.com.
Arctic Angel. I don't know what the actual website is, but I can send it to you if you want later.
Oh, it's all good. I was just able to
Find it?
do the text-to-speech thing and found it right on Google.
Nice.
Yeah, ArcticAngel.com.
So But yeah, I mean, they're really good looking. They're really a cool little plaque with it and stuff, and I know it wasn't going to be here in time because my anniversary is in 4 days.
Well, happy anniversary to you guys.
And he's probably
I
sitting there
missed.
going, how in the heck did she put up with me all these years? I ask myself the same thing about mine, so.
I just made a big old mess. Yeah, well, I mean, 21 years. Long damn time.
Yeah.
Especially getting married as young as we did. It's not very common no more.
Just,
Let's see. I have one sister, 10 years younger than me on her second marriage. My other sister has already been divorced once. Apparently, I picked the right amount of crazy when I married my first one.
Think of it this way.
That's all it is, really, is all women are crazy. We just need to find the ones that we can tell, you know, that match up with our crazy.
Think about this.
yes.
Out of all my brothers and all your sisters,
We're the only ones still married and
no, Don and Nikki are still married.
Don and Nikki, yeah.
But they were married less time frame than you and I have been married.
Yeah. Like I said, I got married, I was 19 years old. That's right. I turned 20 a few months after I got married. That's, it's not common nowadays. I mean, well, don't get me wrong. A lot of people get married young, but it's not very common that they stay married.
Yes.
Whoa, hey, what the hell?
We just been trying to figure out why she hadn't killed you yet.
I'm sure there's been times where it's come.
Well, you know, here's how I look at it. I bought her a gun. I taught her to use it. She's less than 5 feet. She's a redhead, and you know. In fact, all women are crazy. They want to be with men. There you go, dear. Fact. Fact. All women are crazy because they want to be with men.
I got this set all done.
Yes.
So I got the stains out of one side.
From the States. Yeah, most are between 18. Army men, yeah. You and your wife are working on 21 years as well, Mies, man? That's awesome. Yeah. 2 months before you turn 21? Right on. My wife turned 21.
2 years older.
Yeah, she's 2 years older than me. She was basically 21 at on our wedding, but
Turned 22 the year the month after.
yeah. Whoops. Yeah, this one takes a little getting used to where the dump position is, because it dumps way out in front of it compared to that cat.
Speaking of,
What?
I'm gonna have to take it in soon for its inspection.
I was a little slower. 40 miles an hour at least.
You have to get your rings bumps.
Just trying to get the hang of this this loader. But yeah, I've been bouncing into everybody, Marbear.
Currently, I'm drag racing pretty high. Downhill.
That's never a good idea. Let's say that's never a good idea.
No. Through the S-turns, mind you.
Yeah, that never ends well.
Only lasted for a second.
Yeah, 3 trucks is the right amount of trucks for dealing for... Oh, Jesus. Hauling material off here. I swear I hit the brakes that time. Not really FPS. You can, like, move it around and, like, scoop it back out some and stuff like that, but... Got married on your dad's 50th? That's awesome. Digger's showing off over here. Yep, sure am there, Schnapple. Lots of dirt to move. Mine tunnel's coming along. I have to show you when I'm done. Yeah, for sure. No, I'm still in construction sim. We're just working on the airport campaign.
Holy sugar.
Yeah, 13 grand for those.
Yeah.
That's definitely a bigger truck than the Cats. They were getting around 9. These are 13. Heck yeah. 4-day weekend. Oh, nice.
That sounds so good right
Wait, isn't tomorrow supposed to be off for a holiday anyway?
No.
Not everybody, just government.
Yep.
Oh, just government. I don't even remember what frickin' holidays what or any of that shit anymore, so.
Yeah, it's Martin Luther King Day.
Oh, is it? Yeah. Nice, you made it faster than I thought you would. Well, what I ended up doing was we did one of the first pier mission, which got us a fair amount of money. We traded out the dump trucks, traded out the wheel loader. Did we ever end up picking up the concrete mixer again or no? Alright. We'll hold off on that until we absolutely need it, but... Yeah, found out the dump trucks that we were using were way smaller than these ones. By about 30%. The wheel loader was about 50% smaller than this, you know. This one's 50% bigger than the other wheel loader. So we
Wait till
made
you
some
go to
changes
using rock
there.
trucks. Wait till you go using rock trucks.
They're smaller.
No. There are some
Yep.
there's some that are smaller and some that aren't.
Nope. Just looked it up on a guide. That's the biggest dump truck. There is a guide on Steam. This is actually bigger than the rock trucks. Amazingly, it is.
Shouldn't be.
Shouldn't be, no. I mean, they're fucking rock trucks.
Yeah.
But that is somehow bigger. Tigger had mentioned it. We looked it up on Steam. Alright. So, right here, dumpers. That Kenworth is $12,155. There's the Doosan DA40 rock truck. Sany, Bell, Cat rock trucks. They're all in the $10,500 to $11,000 range. There's the Cat regular dump truck, $9,600. But this Kenworth is in there at $12,000. Shouldn't be. I mean, that should be like... That should be down here underneath the Cat C40, 745.
No, like one up from it.
Oh, that Cat 745C is the is a rock truck.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
That's what I'm saying. It is bigger than all of the rock trucks, even. You wouldn't think so, but it is. And I was using that Cat wheel loader. It was like 11,000 for a capacity. This one's 18,000. Oh, all right then. I know what I'm switching to in a minute.
Moving it out of the way now.
No, I was just piling up the last of it. There's probably only the one more truck worth. Should be good. We'll finally be done this part of the runway. What in the hell? Stop it. Thump. Not 95%. I think I'm missing a chunk somewhere. Chat.
Yes, you are. Where we first started.
There's a few spots here and there, but possibly.
Oh, and you get a nice big pile right beside me.
Other side of you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Yep. Like I said, it's tricky to figure this one out because it's
That's why I stopped.
like, holy cow. Before you know it, you're just dumping right on the other side of it. Thinking about getting this game. Should I wait on the year 1 pass? Year 1 pass content is all out. The spaceport part of the year 1 pass just released. I actually have it, and we'll be showing that off once we're done this campaign. Oh, heck no, Schnapple. I mean, I've only barely started. I just started it yesterday.
Not even gonna get he's not even close to close.
No.
As I say, yesterday was my first time playing.
Starting to win her over here, are you?
I do it again, I did it again. Going pretty good there, Mr. Hammer. Appreciate the lurk, buddy. Get a dozer and push it to one end. Might help at this point, but we're so close, I'd hate to... I think if I find a couple of these reddish spots like this...
You're right on one of them. So
Yeah.
fine.
No, Robert,
Hey, Southern
Robert's
Comfort.
a brave boy. Robert's a brave boy.
Oh.
Yeah. You sitting there making wisecracks to somebody who's running a front end loader while you're sitting in a truck.
Wow. Yeah.
That all it's gonna take is that bucket to come through the windshield after your house.
Please do me the favor.
Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good so far.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no sense in getting the dozer now. I just gotta find a little bit more of a red spot and we'll be good to go.
Like right in front of me. Kind of see it.
You can actually just go pick the corners up and you'll get you 1%.
Oh, I've scraped the corners pretty good already. Where are you going?
Walking up right to you.
Yeah, we'll need it for the other half of the runway, but...
Yep. Window.
Hey, there's your wind, bro. Get up. Might be done.
It's an awful lot of time to hold on to a dozer for... This is Construction Simulator. There it is. Construction sim? Yeah.
Scoundrel.
I got this going. If somebody wants to unload those materials to the other side there. Yeah, why don't you go ahead, buy a dozer, and get it brought up when you get a chance, Tigger. Yeah, you're not wrong, Tim. It is extremely boring, but it pays well.
This the $2 million one?
Yes.
Sure.
But may run into issues with buying materials for step like 4. Where you need to deliver a whole boatload of gravel.
Yeah, this truck's gonna need new brakes here shortly. Good new tires.
Keep locking the brakes on it, do you?
Oh yeah.
What'd you do that for?
Right around these asses.
We're also going to need to start excavating the construction pit here shortly. What's the highest paying job on that? There's a lot of them, Schnapple. Gonna need a concrete mixer? Yes. Yeah, why don't you buy that instead of the dozer for now? Get the Kenworth concrete mixer, because we'll need that before we'll need the dozer again.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a pump too.
Snapple, there is a job in there where I made $9 million.
I was gonna say, I saw one that was already worth $6 million.
Yeah. There's a parking garage in there on hard mode is worth $9 million. But you gotta go sell the dirt and everything to get that money, but don't matter.
Yeah, basically you're excavating a parking garage, and it can take hours, multiple people trying to excavate it.
Uh-huh.
So
Yes.
that will be
job.
that will be a multiplayer special. A couple of people in dumps, a couple of people in excavators, and just go ham.
Yeah, and I thought you could set the multiplayers up for 8.
It only let me do 4.
I might have had problems with it. They had problems with it a while back. Nobody could even start one.
He already bought it, I think.
Yep, already got it.
That's kind of why I quit playing it. Well, no, it's no fun by yourself doing it. And multiplayer, oh yeah, it gets wild.
Yeah, I mean, Farming Guy said he did a multiplayer like 60 hours straight, him and a couple of other people, and no one got disconnected.
Yeah. We were having a lot of problems there for a while.
Yeah, it sounds like they're a lot better.
I kept jamming the devs up. Every other day I was sending them the same damn message.
Yeah, Reyes had a problem early on too, not being able to connect or create.
Yeah, I had the same problem. I just pestered the devs. What do you do? Kick me off? I bought your game and it don't work right.
Leave the cat be.
The dog fixing to get himself jacked up?
No, my kid.
Oh, the kid's fixing to get jacked up by the cat.
Funnier.
Yep.
There are more materials down at the warehouse.
Alright.
This might be a 2x job, I'd say.
A lot of it's going to depend on how deep the,
And there's 10 hours, Darius.
Yeah.
How you feeling?
I'm feeling fine right now.
Good.
Apparently deep.
Yeah, there's still going to be a lot of trucking, though.
Excavate construction pit. Oh God! Now you gotta cut it, dig it out. Oh God!
No, just that end.
Oh, that end down there. That could be fun still.
Oh, no, it's not going that deep.
You could probably literally use a front end loader and use a dozer and shove it out. You want that big old monster track hoe when you do that
Parking garage.
when do the parking garage. It's every bit of 10 foot deep.
Oh, I know.
You saw Dath and
Nope.
Reyes digging that thing out, did you?
Nope.
No, that was the one that he was having problems with. He was gonna start his own
Yeah,
game on it.
I never ended up watching that part of it.
Matter of fact, I'm actually saved on that game right now. That's where I'm doing. I'm doing it one person. I'm like, I hate this. One person, single player? Yes, it is very, very miserable.
You want me to take over there, Roberts?
Sure, go ahead.
Darius, just open the door and jerk him out of there. Roberts, you feel like you're being picked on all the time?
No.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, if you do, well, welcome to the club.
You wanted a
pick
mini
on
excavator, but yeah, mini excavators are expensive. It's crazy how expensive they are.
Yeah, they're like 30,000 up in there.
Oh, they can get more than that.
Yeah.
Hey, Shop's got a brand new skid steer. Cost them 21 grand. I'm like, ugh.
That's cheap for a skid steer, to be honest with you.
Not when they were used to buying them for $5,000 and $6,000 and putting maybe $1,000 into them for repairs. That had a conniption fit over that one.
Oh yeah, like rent it out when you're not using it type of deal. Yeah, this might be easier to do with the wheel loader. Be honest with you.
That can be a costly proposition too, nerd. Then you gotta worry about somebody tearing it up.
Yeah, that's the expensive part. Hydraulic oil is the cheap end.
Yeah, hydraulic oil ain't nothing. Wait till you have to replace some of those pumps or a ram or a couple of rams because they picked something up that was too heavy.
Oh, that's small potatoes. Wait till you gotta put a freaking undercarriage on it.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I know a certain YouTuber, granted a bigger machine, just had to put an undercarriage on his Volvo 200. 18 grand.
Yeah.
And it's only like freaking 4 years old. Yikes!
My hip turned oil. I brought him home. So, wife is gonna go for all.
Yeah, honestly, they said excavator with this. We probably could have done it all with a wheel loader.
Yeah. You get it started, you could use that dozer that he went and got, and just start at one end and shove.
Didn't get the dozer yet. But a concrete mixer. Gonna need that before the dozer.
Yeah.
I find the dozers in this game are underwhelming.
Yeah.
Extremely.
The next runway, it'll definitely make sense to have a dozer, because dozer can be windrowing, wheel loader can be loading out. Whoa, what in the hell? Someone went up my ass with a wheel loader.
Screen.
All right, there, Matt. We'll get you in another game for sure. Did it actually dig anything, Tigger? Whoa, what the fuck, cat? Dick? He just jumped up, whacked the fucking mouse.
You're putting it right in the middle of us.
Am I?
Yeah.
Go wheel loader down into the hole. Would you be able to get it back out? Well, at the very least, you can always reset Dadson.
Yeah.
Oh, more realistic than resetting? What, 1 or 2 more buckets there, Robert?
Yeah.
There you go, Dadson. He just drove down into the hole and managed to back up. Make it easier for the wheel loader to do stuff then? Yeah. I mean, the wheel loader can do quite a bit. It's a pretty versatile piece of equipment.
Yeah, probably should take my meds.
Yep. Light pole there. You full yet?
Close.
Just seems like I keep dumping it. It doesn't seem to do anything.
It's because you just pushed some out on that one. See if you can come closer into the ass end. If not, I can move out. Perfect right there. Do that one more time over. Okay.
Damn it. Hell.
Hey, don't take the shortcut.
Great. I'm stuck. There it goes. I wedged the fucking bucket in the back of the truck. I slammed the bucket down in the back of the truck and wedged it. Let's pile some of this. Oh, there's more bear. Yeah, come around the other side if you can, Marbear.
Must be cold in the game. See about a mile of smoke. Or this just deleted.
Damn it. Let go of the truck. There we go. There we go. Alright, chat. Let's get this truck loaded, shall we? seem like it's getting very full yet. Well, that's your dead one. Go find something. No. Alright, Mr. Frost. Just go to sleep, catch you tomorrow. Alright there, Mr. Dadson. You take care, buddy. We'll catch you tomorrow. Want to pull ahead a little bit, Marbear? Thank you. Come on. Dang it. Want to pull ahead again a little bit more, Marbear? It's good right there. Good job, dummy. I think I just shoved the bunch right out the other side.
It's stupid if it works.
What's that?
Put the loader in here. Just cleaning it. Whoa! Oh my word. I thought I hit the brakes.
Hit the gas by accident, huh?
No. The brakes are not strong.
They use that transmission to do all that stuff.
What's a transmission?
Oh. Thing goes back and forth, I guess. Let's see. Am I going to work tomorrow? Yep, let's see. Everybody tomorrow stand by from home. Keep phones charged and close by. Stay warm.
What do you do for work?
Traffic control for a construction zone in our local electric company. I joke that I get to play Frogger in the middle of the interstate.
Yes.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Except it wasn't
Yeah.
interesting.
And the kicker is he's not good at playing Frogger.
No. Nope. But I am I'm the oldest person in the field. Everybody else is 10 years younger than me at the very minimum.
I'm not 100% that's something to brag about.
Well, I mean, needless to say, I'm protected. They all know if they can tell when I start getting winded, and I've actually had the big boss come out there, and he's out of Muskogee, and him come up there. What's he doing out of the truck, busting his ass while you're over here dicking with this little bullshit? Trade him places. Yeah. Well, they're trying to fast track me into a supervisor's position so I can sit in the truck. So I already sit in the truck. I'm their I'm Oklahoma City's only CDL driver. Yeah. And they make sure I don't get injured. I've been injured 2 or 3 times already, and I just brush it off, and they're like, "We're glad you're brushing it off. We need your help."
I'm a little over halfway done. That reminds me, I wanted to profile skills. Add a little more to our bulk capacities. Yeah, see, after this, I think we set up, we do a pour, and then it's the really expensive part. where we've got to haul in all of the gravel to coat the runway.
And you got how much money you got, Darius?
337.
Oh, okay, that's your. Never mind. I'm looking at something else. Yeah, it's,
Skills.
no, it's the level. The level numbers. I can barely see them, so it looks like it's money.
Yes.
Nope, that's experience.
Yeah, the experience. I didn't see the slash. That's why I thought it maybe was money.
You have it in CRs too. You don't have it in dollars.
Oh, in credits, yeah. Oh well.
Mainly because they couldn't come up with a name for the fictional currency.
Yeah.
I don't know how full that other truck is or not.
They're probably very.
Well, you'll know when it spills over the side.
Pretty sure it's already been spilling over the side.
Hey, you want more, Tigger? Tigger's just walking around like, yeah,
Well, he was in that a minute ago, I'm guessing, checking its level.
Apparently it's not full.
It's a minor detail, Viking. Yeah, so that truck is full.
Where'd Marbury go?
Just doing a run.
Oh.
I got 3 trucks.
Oh, okay.
Appreciate the alert there, Mr. Vito. Come on.
The only problem with being on standby at home is until something happens, you don't get nothing.
Yeah.
That's the only problem. But oh well, it works.
It's one thing I used to enjoy about living as close as I did when I was working for the gas plant.
Yeah.
I was one of the few that knew how to do everything. So if there was a emergency, you needed to fill a liquid or, you know, this, that, or the other thing, I wasn't far away. I was like a 20-minute drive.
Yeah.
And
well,
if
about 30 minutes from the shop.
yeah, but they pay you. They would pay you a minimum of 4 hours to get called in.
Yeah. That's what we get. We get minimum 4 hours when we're called.
And I had instances where I had to go in and fill liquid packs. You know, 180 liters of like liquid nitrogen, for example. And I would get paid 4 hours to be gone from my house for half.
Yeah.
Like, okay. This works for me.
bother you, and he does it.
8 hours they pay. No. I'd be gone for, you know, when you called in out of the blue because of an emergency.
Yeah.
So you're off work and you get called in type of deal, and suddenly you get paid for 4 hours, and you only worked, including travel, 40 minutes. Yeah. Okay.
Normally, when we get called out, it's normally an 8 to 12 hour day. Yeah. But on storm call, I make double time. So during a possible storm call, and we're on standby at the house, if you get called out, I'm making $35 an hour. And generally you're going to work 8 to 12 hours, maybe a little more than that. So, ain't bad.
Yep.
8 to 12, 8 to 15.
And non-replacement people. They sold the company. I think this truck is pretty well full.
Saying, I think it is, but
Gotta love that, right? If clients feel like that. That's a lot of money. Go ahead and, like, turn sideways if you can, Marbear.
She just, okay. I'll just drive off in the hole for you.
Alright, there, Tactical.
I thought she was
Talk
going
to you later.
for a minute.
Damn it, I can't reach up that far.
No, but you can probably still dump it in. For a little.
Nah, I don't think so. She's gonna have to get right up by the hole.
That's good right there. This thing does dump forward a ways, but I don't want to dump it too far forward.
Have the pocket get caught in
Well, that or right over the other side type of deal. Hey, Moss Frog. Dog is laying on my mouse, so it's hard to see where you're going. I understand that there, Marbear.
Barbara, I hope that's not a big dog.
I was gonna say.
Yeah.
I'm figuring Chihuahua, maybe.
Pitbull
That
Terrier
size.
mix.
Hip ball?
Terrier mix, though.
Still. Decent sized dog.
Yeah, decent sized dog. I hope you got the mouse on the floor, because if that dog's on your desk, you're in trouble, girl.
Extremely.
Heck no kidding.
Hope you got a good desk if that's the case.
Damn it.
Yeah, I get tired of watching football after they started doing the kneeling crap.
Sick of football when they train Tom Brady.
Yeah, I wasn't worried about him. When they all started taking a knee over the over the American flag, that right there cut it for me.
Yeah, but you gotta realize where Robert and I live. The local team.
Yeah.
Now Belichick's coming.
The Gerard Mayo's the coach, apparently.
Yes. That'll be interesting.
I do believe you are correct in that.
Supposedly
Yeah.
there's an inside job on that.
Well, yeah, supposedly they had renegotiated Gerard Mayo, I guess, a couple of years ago. Last year before, and they basically set it up where he'd be the one to take over. No, it hasn't been, I don't think. But that's kind of when I stopped watching so much.
There for a long time, there was a lot of crap going on within the NFL, and they weren't sure they were gonna make it.
It's too big of an industry to fail.
Yeah,
It's
it
multi
would've
tens
hurt.
of billions of dollars.
Yeah, but they were talking shortening the seasons and everything there for a while. It's like, yeah. It's like, maybe you all need to turn around and start racking some fines on some players and that crap can stop. I ain't talking $10,000. Turn around, they got a $5 million contract. Guess what? You just lost 500 grand.
It's 8 o'clock.
It is
Yeah.
8 o'clock, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, at least be a 12-hour stream right there.
It's coming up on 11 hours.
Yep.
Right back.
Ow. Filling her up. How's it going there, 345? I'm doing alright. How about yourself? Good to hear. Just as far as you see me. We're almost done this phase of the pit. Doing there, Roberts?
Yes. Just yes. Just trying to clean up these edges. Pick up whatever you can't get it.
Oh, at this point, I can go right to the edge with this thing. And it'll make a nice sharp edge. This truck over here might be done, though. Hard to say. Hard to say if this one's done or not. Headed. There. All right. Yeah, we'll finish up truck diggers in, and that may do it. Maybe not. What happened to my last company? Still, this is only the second day I've played at 345. Still the same company I started with yesterday. We're just on the airport expansion, and I switched up some equipment.
Now you're doing multiplayer.
And we're in multiplayer, yeah.
How am I getting the same achievement again? Under 1,000 kilometers. Just like a ton of yeah.
Alright, Tigger. Should be, what, maybe 2 more buckets worth?
Really, this one probably could have taken how long I just took. Yep, they're kicking out.
Alright, this thing's gonna go get some fuel and repairs while you guys are gone. But, whoa, hey, it is a fence there.
Jesus.
Oops. Yeehaw!
The echo is so bad. What's not true. Wow. The collisions on that are bad. Really bad.
Yoicks!
Hilarious.
$10,000. Get rid of the last little bit. You may have to just tip the truck up in the air when you're over a dirt spot. Whee! Do we have any more excavation doing this particular job?
Probably plenty.
Ah! What the fuck was that? The hole said, "Get the fuck back out. I don't want you."
Yup, trench excavation.
Oh yeah, we still get all that trench work.
Probably gonna want to keep that soil though. Because I'm pretty sure we're gonna back.
Well, yeah, we'll keep the soil from the trenching, sure.
Bail it off to the side.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll keep the soil from the trenching, but there's still another load worth here. We'll probably complete this phase and then pick it up again tomorrow or something. Because it is 8 o'clock and I'm starting to feel a little tired.
I'm gonna work tomorrow. Up at 4 p.m. Go to work. Get thrown around for 12 hours.
Yeah, we'll end up making $2 million by the time we're done this job, because the base layer of the runway surface are where it's going to get really expensive. I need a crane there. Yeah, we're going to have to buy a paver there for sure. probably what'll happen is when we get to this point, buy a paver, and after transporting it, pick up the stuff from the metal workshop.
It's looking probably how to buy a crane before you buy a paver.
Yeah, but we use the crane so infrequently, but a paver seems to be... Not only that, a paver's a lot cheaper than a crane.
True.
Cranes are like $500,000.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah.
What the hell? That 50-mile-per-hour sign was right in the middle of the road.
Nice. Yeah,
Or at
you can
least
get
just right over the white line.
a paver for around 300 grand.
That one right there.
Whereas
That green one.
the mobile cranes are, yeah, $500,000 roughly, 400 to 500. Dumpers. Doesn't seem to be any difference between the pavers. All right, they're all the same size. They're all the same size as far as the capacity of them goes. The sandy one's actually not that bad.
Man, they're having a busy winter.
Yeah, probably end up buying that sandy one there. I'm in the store.
I know, I get your stream up. Come on now.
Interestingly, though, I didn't hear the honking.
Really?
No, not until I exited the menu. Seemed like a legit construction maneuver. Yeah. Big thanks to Tigger for finding that guide, because that's very handy. Yeah, this will be the last truckload.
If you could get it in the truck.
Tomato, tomato.
You tell Marlboro how to get that last little bit out of the truck?
I saw...
Roll.
How you like them apples?
Great. How is it supposed to fall? Well, there's one more. And you're gonna fill up and then go all the way over to empty. Which I could do that right now if I really wanted to.
Crap.
You know you can sell the dirt for reduced price. Not much reduced, but a little bit of a reduced price straight from the truck.
Yeah, it's cheating.
Yeah, it's dirt.
Still cheating. Alright, well, he's taking that. Let's go and pack this.
I think it's like a 10 or 20% drop in what you get.
I want to say roughly like 3. Loss of
Well, you've been
3,000.
getting around 12 grand a truck. Just see what it's going to tell you to.
10.
So, yeah, about 30%.
Yeah.
Alright, so we need to do the foundations, which where you are gonna need a pumping truck for. Just buy one, or how bad are they?
You know, outside it is 7 degrees Fahrenheit right now.
Really?
And
20. I don't want to spend
I'm sitting here eating ice cream.
Down south?
Yeah. Oklahoma
Really?
City, it is.
Great.
Last
Now
I
you're making me
saw
want to sing that fucking Zach Bryan song.
A little while ago, it was 7. It's 5 degrees right now.
Fahrenheit.
Fahrenheit, yep.
You poor bastard. It's
Yep.
27 degrees right now.
Where you at?
Maine.
Well, that's okay, because guess what? I'm sending some shit your way. It'll be there next Tuesday.
You can keep it.
You know what, Randy? I'll see you next Tuesday.
Yeah, keep it.
Yeah, we're gonna have to rent a pumper truck.
Well, don't
You
rent
can
it till you need it.
send that our way, Moss Frog.
Yeah.
All right.
This week's supposed
Oh,
to
are
be
they going up?
cold.
Yeah. Of course, the ads start going off right at that point.
Yeah. Next Saturday,
Mm-hmm.
this coming Saturday, 15 degrees is the high.
Yep.
Friday, 21. Thursday, 23. Wednesday, 22. Tuesday, 24. Tomorrow, 27.
Still warmer
Yeah.
than what it was here today. It was 9 degrees today.
Do we need to call Neon and have him win this competition?
Have him what?
Win
Yeah, it's probably like minus
by
22.
losing.
You know, he probably minus 22, minus 35, something like that.
I think you said it was like minus 30.
Burn.
No. Sorry, he said it was minus 17, but the winds kicked up to like 40, 50 miles an hour.
That'll cut right through you.
Yeah, it's not
He
fun
goes,
looking at
I'd rather a calm minus 30 than like a 30 mile an hour at minus 17. I'm like, yeah, same here.
We've had winds.
Where's the fun in that, Norris Viking? Why should I keep
10,
it?
12 mile an hour.
Easy does it. That's no fun.
surprised you didn't just buy the pump truck. A lot of times we use them.
Yeah, but it's 220 grand, and we've got the really expensive gravel part upcoming soon.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Trust me, I debated it. Then it's like,
So,
I'll just hold on to it, you know?
Plus, considering Darius drove that pump truck like he stole that sucker, I don't think I'd want that thing.
There's Tigger's all over it. Right, the rate he's going, we might not have even needed it. We could have backed it and done it.
He probably could have. If he could get down in the hole.
Yeah, it's ramped on the other end, so.
Yeah.
you just don't need the extension.
I gotta back out and start again.
How many times you gonna do that?
One more time tonight, make sure it'll start, and then I'll go back out tomorrow when I get up, see if it'll start again, and go from there. I'll probably
What
do
is
it
it
2 or 3
for?
times tomorrow.
To bed.
Once the temperature gets above about 18 degrees, it's not bad. Fuel gel's about 15 degrees. I know.
You know what's cheap insurance and would prevent the whole thing?
Yeah, a damn block heater and a tank heater. But you can.
$5 bottle of frickin'
911.
911. Diesel 911.
It's got anti-gel in it.
Then you should be good down to like -10.
We use that like it's the Lord Savior up here.
Oh, I bet. I've been telling my bosses, with this cold weather, we're gonna start getting these new trucks need block heaters and tank heaters on them. I was informed already that they have one truck that the tank completely gelled up. And they weren't real sure how they were gonna fix it. I just told my boss how to fix it. It's one of our construction trucks. Nope. Tell him, let's go down and buy you a gallon of gasoline. Get you a 20-ounce bottle. Fill the 20-ounce bottle up. Stick it in the tank. Pour it in there and let it sit. It will break. It'll break it down. It'll ungel it. And you can burn that gasoline. That little bit. It'll mix right in with the diesel. Then the mix out on it.
There. This is still full, so I'm gonna dump it back into the
into the truck so you can.
Didn't know how to parallel because there's not much between two trucks. Turning it apart all
There's
nice.
that. Jobs, company, fleet vehicles, this can get returned. There really was no reason to rent it, after all. Oh, you get a trench all the way down one side, too. I love how they're like, yeah, we just compacted this whole runway area. Now let's trench right across it.
Hey, we know the walls will hold up now.
Alright. I think at that rate, though, like I said, we are going to wrap up here.
Iowa was minus 41. Oh, God.
Alright.
That's cold enough that when you throw a bucket of water out the front door, before it hits the ground, it's frozen and shatters on impact.
Alright. Yeah, we're gonna save this up here. Hit this button here. Let's see. Flippity floppity, flippity floppity. We gonna raid. Let's go raid Mr. Boomhauer tonight. While I get ready to start that, let's see. I do want to say big thanks to everybody for coming and hanging out. As always, I do greatly appreciate it. Thank you to Mr. Dagel Crew for the raid earlier. Thank you very much to Mr. Zodiac for the Tier 1 resub. Thanks everybody for the follows. Most importantly, thank you, Mr. Tigger, Marbear, and Robert for the help. It was definitely fun. Have a good one there, Mies Man. I will catch you all tomorrow morning, but until then, I want you all to take care, stay safe, have yourselves a great rest of your evening, and we'll see you later.
And if it's cold, stay your ass indoors.
I wish.